What's up, everybody? This is Mastery and Gamer, and welcome to launch day for the new season. We're going to be playing the new hero D.Mon, enjoying all the new stuff in season 4. We'll be kicking off in just a little bit here. Let me get the timer up here.
Ooh. Hey, Hanny 12 boy. Hello back to you. What's up?
Thank you for the Pope Hammond, keeping us blessed on this blessed day here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Wordy, thank you so much, channel member, for 7 whole months. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome, everybody in chat. Hello, Honey Boy, Darius Viper, Proto, good to see you. Astro
hey, Peter
as well.
Hope you're doing awesome today.
Rodimus, Mr. Marty, Eagle Z, Rodney, welcome. Mr. Beefier? Less? Bella Z, Will G, welcome everybody here in chat. We're going to be having a good time today. We're going to be having a good time. Thank you for the Pope Hammond blessings, keeping us blessed on this blessed day. Bono Hune, welcome as well. Squishy Mane. Hello, Axolotl Queen. Good to see you back. Welcome. DJ Medusa. Welcome. Fly Highland. Shea Press Play. I'm hydrating. Give me 1 second. Gotta crack open my cold one.
Thanks for the hello. Right back at ya.
Hydrating. Thank you.
Hey, we're to Territory. Thanks for the shout out.
Hello, Darian. Bright Dylan. Welcome, one and all. Today is an exciting day. An exciting day indeed. Yes, we'll be going live in a little over an hour with the new season. We do have the dev stream in the meantime, which we will be watching here. Once it is up, that should be starting in about 13 minutes. So I'll be getting that set up. Be nice to Suki, chat. It's a very special day. All right. Sad about Jetpack Cat being China exclusive. Yeah, I know. Dude, that's such a cool skin for her, too. The, like, bedtime dream skin. It's a real shame that that one's only in China. Genuinely shocked to see me awake this early. Well, I gotta be up this early.
Hello back at ya. Hope
We
you're
got
doing
a new
great.
season. Glad about the Korean servers to get 80 mythic coins starting today. Woo. That's nice. Buy yourself one of the fancy new mythics, maybe. Who is this next to me? This is our lovable companion, Suki, the Kitsune warrior. Suki, say hello to chat and introduce yourself. Or just stand there like a dullard, I guess. Well, I guess she's dead. Suki's dead, chat. Nice knowing her.
Oh, not dead. Just waiting for my cue, silly. I'm Suki, your shy Kitsune warrior here to brighten your day.
I'm pretty sure you had your cue there.
Maybe I like to keep you guessing. Can't have it too easy, right? Besides, a little mystery suits a Kitsune fine.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Are you excited to see D.Mon in game?
D.Mon? Oh yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what surprises they bring. It's always exciting to have new challengers around.
It most certainly is. Let me get set up so we can watch the stream. Stream when it drops.
Hey Ian, you better not do any risque videos where you have show pictures of D.Mon without any clothes on, or you will get demonetized.
Haha, that's quite the warning. Ian better watch out or demonetized might really happen. Chat's laying down the law with some serious laughs.
Oh, don't you worry about that. We'll be saving all that for private viewing. Uh-huh. That's right, Astro. You'll finally be able to get that Malga skin after all these years. How many hours of sleep did I get? At least 4 or 5. Looking forward to D.Mon and not at all confusing skin name. Oh yes, I'm so excited to get D.Mon. The best skin. Still wish D.Mon was a male. I am surprised how many people going into this thought she was going to be a guy. How does that happen? Hello, Rookie. Welcome. Thanks again for the care package you sent, Rookie. I really appreciated that. I was very glad to finally get it.
Behold, the children of Wrecking Ball.
Felipe, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. 2 months Prime sub. I appreciate it. Keep our little fox fed.
Hello there, Anthony LeBrun. Glad you stopped by.
Opening event will add King and Overlord and Casino if they win. I would say wait and see. Darl Gojo, not a big fan of the Eichenwald rework. I'm gonna wait to play it first. I know a lot of people are very skeptical of the Eichenwald rework. I'm just like, I want to wait to play it first. I don't want to judge it preemptively. Gameplay footage of D.Mon, the reworks and everything on Billy Billy. Yeah, I've seen some of it. I don't know. We don't have to like watch that all here though, because like we'll be playing it ourselves in only an hour. Shay Press Play, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Watching this live on both YouTube and Twitch, double the viewership. Hell yeah, thank you. Better give Wrecking Ball a legendary. Chat, which one of us is going to tell him? Can't wait to see what recolors look like. Yeah, what recolors are you thinking we're going to get this season? Or are you talking about Demon's recolors? I mean, either are interesting. Oh. Looks like the dev stream is getting ready to go live. So let me get this set here. We'll be hanging out and watching this while we wait. Hang out over here.
I saw a group of Dino Nuggies stealing your donuts.
Dino Nuggies stealing my donuts? How dare they? Someone needs to teach those snack thieves a lesson. Perfect excuse for some foxy justice.
Sounds like snacks stealing snacks.
Haha, snacks stealing snacks. What a delicious crime. Maybe I should guard the snacks next time with my sai ready.
Maybe you should.
Oh, you're tempting me to unleash my donut defense skills. Better beware, snack bandits. I'm watching.
All right, let's see. Why is this formatted so weird? Here, okay, let me get this out of the way. Little flats just poking in at the bottom.
I have a hamster on my Animal Crossing island. I didn't know what to think of him at first, but he grew on me and now I love him, even though I think hamsters are evil.
Hamsters can be tricky, but they're adorable once you get to know them. Maybe your island hamster's got some secret charm, just like Hammond.
Exactly, just like Hammond, though no one will ever truly be as precious as him. Oh my god, that's loud.
Ian moved to Australia, and then you're 12 hours in the future, and then you'd be sleeping right now, but you'd be sleeping having spent 10 hours playing D.Mon and realizing her sword sucks balls.
Oof, sounds rough. Maybe D.Mon needs some new moves or a stylish upgrade? Ian definitely deserves a break after 10 hours of that.
I don't know if that's how time zones work exactly.
Little fun fact, but today is the 10-year anniversary of Aly Raisman making a huge comeback in the Olympic game after that BS stunt the judges pulled on her back in London and won back in Rio.
That's an inspiring story. Aly Raisman's perseverance shows true strength, kind of like a kitsune warrior overcoming tough challenges.
Yeah, exactly like that.
What do you think of the second Genji Mythic skin?
The second Genji Mythic skin is sleek and sharp. It's got that perfect mix of style and power, definitely a deadly look on the battlefield.
I think it's pretty good. I think it's on like an objective skin quality level. I think it's probably the best Mythic skin we've gotten in like years. I think it looks pretty cool. That being said, it's a shame that it's another one for Genji. I would have liked to see a Mythic of that quality go to someone who doesn't
Nice to see you
already have
drop
an
by.
amazing Mythic skin. But, you know, I also think it's a bit thematically redundant with his other skin, because they're both kind of like, you know, Japanese demon inspired in like a sense. You've actually met her. You went to school with her younger sister. What the hell? That's wild. Here, let me... Can you all hear that? Can you hear the music coming from the dev stream? Surprised Kiriko hasn't received a second mythic yet. I'm sure she will sooner than later. I bet it's coming. You think with Vendetta's plan to steal lore important items and the rework for Eichenwald, she'll steal Baldrick's armor? No. And I largely say that because the leaks don't include that as being one of the things she's stealing. But you never know. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we just get Reign of Talon 2. They don't even do like a new plot line, they just continue this one. And then she'll steal the armor. Excited to get the ultimate bundle. I'm not impressed by the demon skin in that bundle, but I'm sure she'll be getting plenty of other skins, so...
Everyone, welcome to Season 4 Heroes of Busan Overwatch livestream. I'm joined today by Patrick and Sadie. Hey guys!
Hey. How's the volume? Do you need me to turn it up?
Welcome in. So why don't you introduce yourselves and let us know what you do for the Overwatch team.
Go ahead, Sadie. My name is Sadie Boyd. I'm a UI artist on the Overwatch team, and I help support people like Patrick and all of our amazing designers, bringing their vision to life and arting things up and making it look nice.
Yeah, and I'm Pat Dietz. I'm the lead systems designer on Overwatch, and I get to work with our other amazing systems designers, our incredible UI artists and UX designers, our incredible engineers, and whole team of incredibly talented people to bring you the features we're talking about today.
Yeah, it's awesome. And we have a lot of updates coming to Season 4, but today we'll just be talking about our Battle Pass updates, our events, as well as a deep dive into D.Mon, her development, as well as seeing how she plays in-game. So without further ado, let's start with some Battle Pass updates. Patrick, kick it off.
Yeah, look, lots of amazing stuff in the season to talk about. I know we're going to start with Battle Pass, but trust me, this is a good one, guys. I think we have some video we can look at really quick. So this is awesome. As you've noticed, and we'll talk about in a second with Sadie, the artists have done a really great job of first elevating the whole visual experience of the Battle Pass. Let's pause it right here if we can for just a minute. As you'll notice, the whole kind of interface has been upgraded here. And most notably, I think, what we've done is we've taken the Battle Pass that existed before, so it's the same 80 tiers, and we have now multiple buckets of content you can work through over the course of the season. After that initial intro bucket that you can see on the left, every one of those buckets in the center can be selected freely at any time to work on it. That means that if you want to work on that Cassidy skin or the Moira skin first, you can do that. And those, none of those tiers have changed in terms of there's still 80 tiers. After you're done with
they're
those
probably
tiers,
going to reiterate what was in the
passes.
trailer.
You get to choose the order.
They're just showing how the
we can keep going on the video.
Battle Pass works, and then maybe some demon stuff.
So you see the whole
it's probably all
going to
be stuff we've seen before, though.
The whole point of this update, guys, is to give players more agency and choice for the goals they are working towards. So within each of these buckets, you can see
why is it called them buckets?
Track, but still a number of
that's such like a dev term for like what we're looking at.
Legendary skin for that tier.
Chad, aren't you excited to unlock all these buckets in the Battle Pass?
We have an even more exciting feature, I think, than this waiting for you. So if you own the Battle Pass, you can do something that we are calling tier hacking. This is a pretty novel feature where you can enter any legendary skin on one of those tiers that you don't like. You can pull up this Sombra hacking option and go ahead and
audio balance on this stream is
completely different
atrocious
from this curated list.
Why is the music so loud?
Skins. So get another legendary that you actually want for maybe something that you
the
were less
buckets.
And that's tier
hacking.
I'm so
excited for all these buckets.
One of those
Chad.
per season for people who own the Battle Pass. It will expire at the end of the season, so use it because so will the Battle Pass. And yeah, those are the two biggest parts of the feature now. In just a few weeks around BlizzCon, we have another huge surprise for you, and when we reveal Battle Pass Unvaulting.
Oh, right, because that'd be
mid-season.
mid-season.
Old Battle Passes that you haven't completed and actually continue working against the tier rewards, the cosmetic tier rewards of those passes. It'll be back in the old linear style, and there'll be a curated list of cosmetics there, but for the first time ever in Overwatch, you don't lose that Battle Pass entirely when it goes away.
Don't have that MIG studio quality. That's right. That's what we're known for around here, quality.
And, we had a director's take go out recently talking more about the Battle Pass, but we did get some questions, so I want to clarify some things with you, Patrick.
Won't know if she changes the meta until she's here.
If I forget to pick a new track, does XP bank, or does it auto-pick a track? Or does nothing happen and I miss XP?
You'll never miss XP. It never goes away into the void. It'll default to the next track from left to right that is available, and you can go in and select another one at any time.
Awesome. And how frequently do we change skins in the tier hacking pool?
That will change out every season. So we'll do a new curated list of skins every season, and we're making sure that they are like a pretty cool list of skins. So in this one, you will
keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for mid-season mythic teasers here.
Skins. So we're not just giving you the dregs here. These are some killer skins.
That's awesome. And now going over to you, Sadie. So you worked on this Battle Pass as well, and I hear there were some lore tidbits and some things that you put in here, some Easter eggs maybe.
Yes. So when we did the UI UX refresh earlier this year, which honestly feels like a lifetime ago at this point.
How do I get that Busan cow plushie that's on the couch?
We had a lot of community feedback that our menus were a little gray, and so when this feature came up, it was the perfect time to kind of test it out and address it and everything like that. So essentially,
there's no way they're going to actually be called buckets.
Go back through and, like, in lieu with like how Overwatch is returning.
I'm pretty sure that's just like
kind of
the dev team's term, because it's like a very technical assessment of it.
A little bit into the game as well, and kind of make it an immersive experience. And so it was a perfect opportunity. So I went back, and I think you might see some images or something come up of the the recall cinematic with Winston and Athena predominantly. And I think Athena is such like a really cool character, and she's been with us since the very beginning. And you know, she's Winston's trusty AI, and she's much more than that. And I thought
trusted
she was such
AI,
a cool character, and I wanted to kind of bring her.
If only we had one of those around
her
here.
into these spaces, and so we kind of focused on that. And so this is some exploration.
Players yearn for the buckets.
Like 3D mock-ups of like how we wanted to approach the space. So this is just like inside the base. The whole theming and the whole idea of it, this is floating Genji is just like kind of throwing it in, but the whole idea was kind of making it feel like maybe you were in like, you are in the Overwatch base. You are in like a hologram room or a holographic like space, and Athena's kind of helping you like navigate, you know, the skins, the tier hacking and everything like that, and she's calling out to you about certain things. And so we wanted to make it feel like you are a part of Overwatch. And this here is, I call it my aquarium concept. So this is one of the concepts that I painted and came up with to kind of pitch the idea of like, what would it feel like being inside the Overwatch base, or like being part of Overwatch? I don't think we'd need like a 20-gallon tank, aquarium tank in the Overwatch, but hey.
I'm here for it.
Hey, I mean, I like
aquarium.
Yeah, it's got the iconic like hexagram patterns and everything that we come to know about Overwatch, and this is a very early mock-up of that stage of like what would it look like. But yeah, essentially what we decided to go with was kind of, because Athena is an AI, and so she adapts to whatever is going on, and so the whole idea is that each season, the theme and like the thematic.
She looks like your cousin.
Vision for the season.
Is there anyone you're not related to, Astro?
Themed after. So if you're in, you know, the battle pass and everything like that, you'll get to see like, you know, like previous season we would have like Xion and everything in the background. So it's just a little way to make it feel a little more immersed. And this is a really great mock-up that I believe one of our principal UI artists did. Yeah, just very basic, but I like peeling back a little bit, showing the community like this is like a very basic mock-up, but like what it came from to what it is now. But I want to recognize like, oh my God, so many people worked on this.
For sure.
Our amazing principal UI artist took my aquarium concept, as I like to call it.
What's in the update? Buckets.
We went from there, and so
finally we're getting buckets in Overwatch.
Like there's a lot of love, and there might be some like little Easter eggs.
Some Easter eggs
in there with a little someone.
Yeah, where should people look for those?
Maybe some info panel, something like that. But there's a lot of really amazing work done by amazing people. So, but hopefully, if the community likes this, we can kind of keep injecting that into our other menus.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
So if you like something, you know, be vocal about it.
Yeah.
Any detective hints yet? I don't know.
They really killed it. Our
We'll
team
have
is
to wait and
incredible.
see.
We love them, and Sadie really nailed it with this design. The whole experience will change season to season, and really just kind of pops now, and I love it.
Yeah, that's amazing. Well, thank you so much, Sadie. Patrick, you're going to stay on because our next segment is events. We'll be talking about some of the events coming this season. So thank you so much, Sadie, for joining us. And we have a video featuring Savon talking about our first starter event for the season that'll play soon.
Hey y'all, I'm Savon, an events producer on Overwatch, and I'm here to show you our Season 4 start event, Shooting Star My Mecha Mania. This event is all about the Mecha Squad and features a familiar game show theme, Shooting Star. At the selection screen, you'll choose the first Mecha pilot you
thanks
want
for
to
the
support.
hello. Right back at ya.
Before making your choice, you can preview each pilot's reward track and
We
see
get an
the rewards they're
Overlord
offering.
player icon.
Once you select a pilot, you'll begin working through that pilot's event pass. To
Overlord
progress through the
confirmed.
event pass, you'll complete daily and weekly challenges. This event, we're improving the amount of time in-game to earn rewards. So instead of feeling like a bit of a grind to get everything, you should hopefully have a more enjoyable time
How's it
earning
going,
all
Suki?
rewards.
Hello,
At the top of the
Raquelman
screen, you'll
941.
see your event
I'm doing well.
progress,
Thanks for
represented by
asking.
stars.
Hope you're having a great time
Each
watching
star
the stream.
represents a completed Mecha Pilot Pass. When you finish your event pass, a star with your selected pilot will light up.
Hey, Tinty648.
When you complete
nice
a pilot's
to see you drop
reward
by the
track,
stream.
you'll unlock a
Hello,
special
Tinte,
conversation featuring that
welcome.
pilot.
Dating
Completing
sim?
the pilot's pass does more
We
than
date
unlock
Overlord?
rewards. It also contributes a vote towards that pilot's standing in the global popularity contest. Your support is tracked on a live global leaderboard that you can view throughout the event.
Let's go, Overwatch
As more
number
players
one.
complete passes, you'll see the ranking shift and find out which pilot is leading the competition. Once you've finished a pilot's pass, you'll be able to choose a new mecha pilot and start working through their rewards. You'll continue selecting new pilots until you've completed all 5 members of the mecha squad. Players who complete all 5 mecha pilot passes and all 5 stars will unlock a special prestige path. This bonus track offers additional rewards for players, and anyone who participated in the event will receive a special winner-themed name card once the event is over. And that's all for Shooting Star My Mecha Mania. I can't wait to see which pilot will come out on top in this global competition. And look out for more events coming this season. See you in game.
And we're back. We're also joined today by Fernando.
Twin
Welcome to the
Cubby
stream.
dreams coming true.
Thank you
God.
for having me here. My name is Fernando, and I'm the head of Overwatch Esports. So I get to work on all the cool competitive side of our game.
Yeah, it's awesome. And can I say your jacket is really cool?
Thank you, thank you. This is a pretty fun little piece of swag we got here.
Awesome, great. And so we just watched a video featuring our starter event, My Mecha Mania, but we know that's not the only event coming this season. We also have an Overwatch World Cup theme event. So can you tell us more about that?
Yeah, definitely. So we're really excited about this. This is going to be our first ever Overwatch esports event in-game. And it's going to be a really great way for fans to celebrate the Overwatch World Cup as well as engage with the different regions that are competing in the tournament, right? So our fans will be able to cheer for either Americas, EMEA, or Asia, which are the 3 regions in the tournament.
Why does Jersey D.Mon kind of go hard?
Patrick, yeah, look, we got some great footage up right now. I mean, as you guys can see from the last event that Savon just went through gratefully, we've done a ton of work on this event attack. A lot of the team has been doing killer work here, both on the art and engineering and every other part of this. This, as Fernando mentioned, is our first ever esports event, meta event that will coincide with our finals in the game, which is super exciting for people at BlizzCon, for people watching at home. You have 3 tracks here, each one representing a different region. You can complete all 3 during the course of the event, and as you're completing them, you will earn cheers. Cheers are effectively votes for your favorite region. So you can see up here on the top right, we have another global competition bar, which represents each one of the 3 regions. So you can make your voice heard in terms of which region you want to win, and we will reveal those results as they happen every day. And I believe the winner of this event gets a special weapon charm. So the region that wins, the community will all get a special weapon charm. And I think we'll get some surprises in some of them.
America represented by Sierra.
It's really fun because you know the weapon charm, you may be able to not only get it in game, but you'll also potentially be able to get it out of the game as well. So we were really excited about that. The other cool thing about this event, I think that we haven't mentioned yet, is not only will you be able to earn cheers by participating in in-game challenges, but you'll also be able to earn cheers for the first time by watching Overwatch Esports. So you have multiple ways that you can engage with our community and our game and the competition to participate in this event.
It's awesome. So we continue to make events that make these feel like more interactive with the audience. In this case, you get to interact with your favorite esports teams, coincides along with the finals at BlizzCon, and really cool to bring the community in this way and have more interaction in these events.
Yeah, for sure. And then Fernando, I hear there's a lot going on with esports. Like, what are the recent updates that you can share?
Yeah, definitely. So we just wrapped up mid-season championship at Esports World Cup, so that was really fun. You know, Zeta Division took the championship there. It was a really awesome tournament. If you haven't checked that out, go watch the VODs. Really fun tournament. We're heading into Busan in a couple of days at this point. I think a lot of us are flying out on Friday. And that's going to be group stages for the Overwatch World Cup. Top 16 teams are going to be competing there. So make sure to tune in for this. Super fun, basically 4 days of Overwatch competition that you'll be able to enjoy for World Cup content. And then that's going to determine the top 8 teams that are heading to BlizzCon in September. A ton of other stuff that we have going on right now. You'll be able to engage by watching our esports. You can engage by checking out our merch. that's going to be launching very soon. So make sure to stay tuned on our socials for all of that.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Well, thank you so much, Fernando, for going over esports. And Patrick, yes, because this is your last segment for you. You can head out as well. So thank you both for joining us today. Up next, we'll be going into some of D.Mon's development. We have a super cool video featuring Hack that will go into some of the concepting for D.Mon and some of the behind the scenes. And then when we come back, we'll dive into her kit. So that should be playing shortly.
안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 오버워치 팀의 리드 테크니컬 아티스트 이학성입니다. 오늘은 D.Mon의 아트 개발 과정에 대해서 이야기를 해보려고 합니다. D.Mon's visual design was created to communicate an icy confidence along with the powerful charisma and natural leadership. One of the primary goals when creating her concept was to preserve her identity as a member of the Mecha Squad. D.Mon's design needed to feel visually cohesive alongside D.Va while remaining unique. When concepting D.Mon's mech, the original design was extremely large in comparison to the pilot. So to turn the design into a playable hero, its scale had to be adjusted to function within the gameplay environment. The final size was determined by considering doorways, ceiling heights, navigation spaces, gameplay readability, and D.Mon scale in relation to other heroes. Speaking of the gameplay readability, D.Mon features a complex combat setup. Due to her size, we need to ensure it felt like you were living the hero fantasy while not blocking gameplay. In first-person view, numerous visual elements including the pilot's hands, the controllers, the mech sword, and the mech's left hand had to be presented clearly and cohesively within the same frame. Now let's look into some of the technical art and animation work we did for D.Mon. When D.Va was originally developed, her design required managing multiple assets in both pilot mode and mecha mode, which makes gameplay and cosmetic updates more challenging to implement. Building on an experience and lessons gained from developing D.Va, the team approached D.Mon with a new rig and animation setup. The system was designed to control two independent bodies, the pilot and the mech, within a single integrated rigging framework. D.Mon requires significantly more bones and animations than a typical hero, and accurately synchronizing the movements of the pilot and the mech was a central challenge. The team needed to realize the concept of the D.Mon pilot directly controlling the mech's arms and legs. A specialized rigging and animation system was created to connect the pilot's controls with the mech's mechanical movements. Despite the complexity of the setup, it was important that the relationship between the pilot's actions and the mech's responses remained clear and natural. The D-Mech and the remake
that would actually be a real pain to rig.
Sequences of the Mecha Squad. For
Do not envy the people who had to work on this.
More than simple gameplay transitions. They are distinctive character moments that express her personality and combat style, continuing the shared visual language with D.Va while maintaining her own uniqueness. This is only a small glimpse into the work we put into D.Mon's character. Our teams are always innovating and finding new ways to bring heroes to life. And we hope you enjoy playing D.Mon this season. 여러분 모두 이번 시즌 D.Mon을 즐겁게 플레이하시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
She does look very fun. I'm very excited to play her. In about 40 minutes? Greg, what are you doing up there? Get down. Hello, I love it, Twitch. Lala, welcome. Thought I was a D.Va main. I haven't been a D.Va main since, like, they released Orisa. It's been a long time since I mained D.Va. God, why? Her music is so loud in this. Who mixed this stream? The queen has been acknowledged. 10 out of 10 map music. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't so loud.
Welcome back, everyone, and we have some new devs that are joining us today. Say hi to Andre and David. Welcome in, guys. Why don't you introduce yourselves and let us know what you do on the Overwatch team?
Sure thing. Hi, I'm Andre. I'm from the hero design team, and I am the hero designer for D.Mon. Previously, I've worked on Domina and Juno, and now I'm very excited to talk about D.Mon.
Yeah, I'm David Estrada, and I worked on the VFX for D.Mon. Worked on a couple other heroes in the past, but yeah, I'm very excited to kind of share how I've kind of done some of the VFX for D.Mon, and yeah.
Awesome. Well, we just saw Hawk's video with some really cool effects. So I just wanted to ask you, what is the process of creating VFX, and how is creating VFX for D.Mon?
Yeah, so yeah, I guess kind of going from the beginning, like a lot of
That'd
the
be
stuff
funny if the payload breaks the Domina statue.
Take a look at what the hero looks like, of course, and just kind of pulling some inspiration from that, and then we work with gameplay, game designers, and stuff like that to make sure the kit is feeling right, smooth, and fun. Yeah, and just making sure we're kind of adding the proper feedback for that. But yeah, today I also kind of want to share like how I made the sword you see D.Mon use.
Yeah, we have a video for that too.
Yeah, so this is kind of what it looks like in game, as you guys will play shortly. This is just kind of starting from a blank slate. This is just, how I started. Yeah, so here you can kind of see like, this is how I, started. It was just like a base texture, and then it was kind of flat. So we have this thing we use called distortion to kind of add a bit more life and wobbliness to the texture you see. And yeah, as you can see here, that base texture we had, we kind of added a bit more life, and it wobbles and stuff like that, just adding a bit more energy. Then here, just kind of adding more of a glow towards the edges, so just kind of gives it more of a sharp look. And then these are those two things together, and as you can see, it's just, gives it a bit more life and feels very sharp and stuff. And then here I kind of wanted the edge to be broken up a bit more and not feel as static. So as you can see here, I added just this extra texture to kind of break up the edge more, have some more energy and feel more alive. Then those are all those things together. So as you can see, it's kind of giving, more of that plasma saber feel, I guess.
Yeah, very cool.
And then, here, just kind of adding the color, feels cool. It feels like
sword.
that cool green sword you saw many years ago, maybe, just kind of come to life a bit more. And then just wanted to add a kind of more final touch. Just added a bit more heat to the bottom and top of the sword. And then, yeah, this is kind of what you see in game towards the end now. And yeah, I thought it came out pretty cool.
That's awesome. And I also want to ask, what was the most challenging aspect of creating VFX for D.Mon?
Yeah, so definitely, as maybe some people have heard, the remake and like DMech aspect of D.Mon was very difficult. Yeah, there was just kind of a lot of iteration there, working with all the different teams to kind of make this happen. Yeah, so we kind of had to like kind of create some new tech here and there because some things we needed to save on a certain animation budget, or just kind of wanted to make things a bit differently than as we did Diva in the past. And as you kind of have seen before, it's just kind of this different transformation because we just wanted her to feel very different as well from Diva. So
it's fascinating. Well, we also have a kit deep dive. Andre, this is a hero that a lot of our players have been waiting so long for. So can you give us some insight into her kit, her development? Just, yeah, take it away.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, D.Mon, another Mecha Squad member in the game, another melee tank in the game. So naturally it was very exciting for the team to approach this character and develop her kit. And very early on, we had the original concept before for Diva's comics and stuff. So we knew we have this sword and shield big mech character to work with.
Oh, we'll be playing her. Don't you worry.
Develop certain guidelines for the character. We wanted to really embrace that sword and shield gameplay. And because the mech is so large, we wanted to make sure it was, from the beginning, it was a very ground-based driven mech.
Oh, please, chat. You really should check out the MiG merch store. Suki and Ian stuff is so cute. It'd make me so happy if you did.
And cool robotic gameplay, kind of like things like that. So yeah, with that, I think we can just jump right into the kit here.
Yeah,
and
let's do
show
it.
things off.
And if any of our viewers, if you're on Twitch and you have some questions, our mods will be pulling some questions and sending those to me, and we'll answer the ones that we can.
Cool. So yeah, here she is in the hero select.
Chat better
in
not
all her
ask
glory.
anything
I'll just, like,
sus.
swap back here so you can like check out the animation.
Suki, be quiet. Let chat hear what they're saying in the developer update.
All cool.
I'm not about
And
to
then
shush
we can
now.
jump right
Chat
in-game
deserves
and
the full
start looking at
experience,
stuff. So as you
including
can
my
see,
reactions.
The plasma saber sword is very much displayed proudly
Full
on your
Suki
1P camera
experience.
here. I think I'll start off with showing off some of the F1 screen here, since people like to see some of the numbers and deep dive into this. So she's got her plasma saber as her primary fire. This is a fast attacking melee weapon. And then she's got her power barrier, which is her self-defensive barrier, similar to other self-barriers in the game. She's got her propulsors as her main way of moving around the battlefield. Very dynamic system of a fuel-based.
Who's Sierra's
horizontal
mom?
dash. She's got her fusion repeater.
That's why
as
they're
a
called
gun
buckets.
she temporarily activates to do some hit scan.
There's no way they'd
fire.
answer that one.
She has an alternate fire on the barrier where she does a surging strike, which is a dash, like forward attack to
Apply
knock
the
back
tech to
enemies and
Diva to
propel forward.
future-proof her. I think
And
they
then her
said
ultimate
something like
verdict
that.
break, which is a giant horizontal
I think in one of the
slash,
blogs they
that
talked
cuts
about,
through enemies
or one of the
and
articles,
amplifies
they
the
mentioned that they're like
damage she takes, and also
retroactively doing
buffs
things with
D.Mon
Diva
herself based
based
on
on,
she deals.
you know, the new direction
And
they're
then naturally
handling
being
Demon.
a mecha hero, we have the eject where she goes into pilot form, and with that she's got
Holy
her
kit bloat.
portable fusion repeater, which is really exciting for the team. A cool idea the animation team had of like, what if she gets the gun from the mech itself and shoots with that, and we can pose her in a cool, interesting way with the minigun. So that's her portable fusion repeater, and from that, of course, to get back in the mech, she's got her call mech, which, like David explained a bit, very exciting, a commonly discussed thing across the team, even from the very beginning. We gotta like make her go back to her mech in some cool, interesting, different way than Diva.
Yeah, it's great. So we have a couple questions that are coming in. So when her sword was initially an ability instead of a primary fire, what were you going for in terms of her kit, or was it pretty similar to how it is now?
Yeah, we were exploring that. We went back and forth a little bit, like starting with a melee weapon, trying. We like to try a lot of things on the development team, even if they might not work out, because we get a lot of learnings from them. With that, we wanted to embrace some of the mech gameplay. Mechs are like as part of the fantasy is to swap between different things and stuff like that. So we thought like, well, she could swap to the gun, back to the sword, or vice versa. So that was an attempt early on to be like, maybe she could use the gun at first, or just as the main way of doing it, and then get bigger hitting moments with the sword. But we felt that that was too much straying away from that sword and shield fantasy we really want to have at all times for the character.
For sure. We also have another question. What was the reasoning behind her being exposed in the mecha? Like, was that a design choice? I heard something about like how it
They're
was
addressing it.
her from Diva. Is that correct?
Yeah, a little bit of that. I mean, I don't think I could speak too much behind the visual design since
Yeah.
I'm here making abilities and things.
Yeah.
But yeah, partly to differentiate and like we also had to rescale her mech since in the original concept she would have been way bigger than even this, and she's already like the biggest tank in the game at this point. So I know
so
there's a lot of
she
discussions
is.
around scaling and stuff like that too.
Yeah, sounds great. Well, we have a couple questions here as well about damage, so maybe we actually get to like try her out. And,
Yeah, let's just take a look at her now in game. All right, so
Overlord
her sword
propeller
attack
hat,
is
yeah.
this double slash attack she does.
His legs better be dangling
It's
out the
like
bottom.
a lighter, faster form of melee combat. So here you can see how he's just hitting enemies like this, doing this two-swing combo all the time. And then she's got her power barrier here, which is like this self-kite shield
Hey, look, it's
design
Reinhardt.
we have to protect herself and anyone behind her. It follows similar rules as our other self-barriers, where she moves slower and can't attack during it, but is protecting herself. She's got her propulsors here, which is a fuel-based movement system.
It's only 650 barrier health, though. That's
you can move it any direction you want.
So tiny compared to
because you can do all of your different basic abilities while using this. So you can also just swing the sword.
Yeah, it was a non-answer.
Since it's a fuel-based system, you can activate it, deactivate it whenever you want. Try to conserve fuel. A lot of that goes into your gameplay throughout combats. Same with the barrier. You can definitely use it while having the barrier up, which is cool. Visual design, thanks to David and others, of having her thrusters like actually adjust based on her movements, which I think is really cool. So that is her propulsors, and then she has her.
Well, the question was why D.Mon
repeater,
herself was so exposed.
She activates on a duration that has hit scan.
They basically just said it's because they had to scale the mech down, which is true.
Long-range targets or targets out of range, or some way to close in the gap, weaken your enemies, and then finish them off with your sword. Again, you could use this while the propulsors are up, and skate around the battlefield and shoot at enemies. So yeah, that is her basic kit there. And then we also have her ultimates, which is her limit break slash attack. So she activates it and does a cool long-range slash attack that amplifies damage on enemies. You can see like we're doing this VFX on them. There you can see the purple VFX to show that they have damage amplification on them. And she can actually aim during this 1 second cast time during it to adjust how you want. And it is an actual horizontal slash she's doing. So you actually have to be cognizant of enemies being horizontally aligned. If anyone's like offset upwards or downwards, that's another way to avoid the attack. So there it is.
Yeah.
Like a 20-meter range to it.
Aerials can go over it.
Like blocked by line of sight and other things, so that playing around on the battlefield, repositioning yourself with propulsors is going to be key to getting the best output out of this.
Tested the movement on D.Va back in a Halloween event. Really? I don't remember that
one.
one.
What was the decision for the south barrier and not a wider one for the team?
We didn't want to step on the toes of Reinhardt, which is very much the slower, more positioning and giant barrier fantasy. We felt like it was very much Reinhardt's thing. So for D.Mon, we wanted a more agile character, especially being in a mech with thrusters and things. We knew we were going to move for a lot more. So with that, we wanted to do a more self-protecting barrier with that, again, to like kind of complement her fast style balance around that and not step on the toes of Reinhardt.
Yeah.
The ult looks bad. I think the visual for the ult
is a full 360
kind of
or,
underwhelming,
just
but
a cone in front of her, and also does it go through shields?
It is not a 360. She does a 360 spin because our animation team's amazing. They want cool animations, but it is a cone attack that she's doing. You can kind of see it during the 1 second targeting moment there. You're aiming with the cone, adjusting up and downwards, and it is just that.
Now goes wrong.
Very cool.
And then I forgot I did not show the surging strike. So during
you didn't answer if it goes through barriers.
You can activate surging strike, much like how you might expect shield bashes to work, and that is a movement you can do forward and knock back enemies, and it does a decent amount of damage.
I don't know. I mean, maybe the ultimate just isn't that fantastical.
Add more dynamic.
I'm curious what it sounds like from the enemy team's perspective.
Like swinging.
Because usually this ult like voiceover and stuff is more subtle when it's on your team.
Take advantage of the environment and knock them off.
So if you're playing as, you're going to get the same sound. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see in game.
Remake have knockback.
Her remake, yes. Let's just get into that. I think I'll just move over here and get to that pilot mode moment. Might take a few seconds here, but yes, the remake, when she activates it, she's going to do a big explosion around her, which does damage and knockback. Different than D.Va. Again, part of the gameplay was.
I think Ryan's all about the barrier being wide.
Do some cool moment there. So I go into pilot form here, and her pilot form has her portable fusion repeater, which is similar to the, I mean, it is the same gun from the mech, and it fires similarly. We're trying to go for a fantasy of like, well, it's not powered by the mech, so it does fire, deal different damage and stuff like that. Has a wider spread because it's being held by the pilot herself. But it is a fast-firing hit-scan gun with spread to it. So
I cannot wait for her to get a Junker skin.
Kind of want her to stay close range. Because she's kind of going to be when she demechs as a melee.
Yeah, the voice lines seem to be turned off for this, because I've not heard her say anything.
And yeah, so then she's got her call mech here, which I'll show off. She's going to go into like a third-person camera. and actually do the cool animation and reform her mech. Yeah, and that explosion she does will do damage and knockback, and in like a 5-meter range. And the cool part about that, if you saw, like I'm in third person and I can turn the camera around, which is actually nice for gameplay to like adjust where I'm gonna go next after I've remech, like start using my propulsors and go elsewhere. Kind of similar like how Reaper does it in the Shadow Step form.
And then just to clarify, does the ult go through shields?
Oh, I forgot to answer that.
Yeah.
Yes, it will go through shields, but it can still be blocked by other forms of collision, like a May Ice Wall, for example. Here, I'll show the remake one more time. Actually, maybe I could show it.
We can push that guy off.
He might be blocked by the fence, though, but... Oh, no, we got him.
Nice.
There we go.
It's a pretty good boop there.
So, yeah, that's the kits, and if you want to answer more questions, I can
there are
talk
going to be
about
so many people trying to get cheeky environmentalists
so
with that.
For her level 1 perks, we got the Beast Within. Great name, where her sword hits will actually heal the barrier based on hitting enemies. So not the damage you deal, but just any hit will heal your barrier 40 health. So if you're ever struggling in combat, needing more barrier health, this is the perk for you. Otherwise, we have Mecha Mobility, where her power barrier, while it's up, will drain less fuel. So remember how while you have the barrier up, you are slower moving. That also factors into while using your propulsors, but now with this up, you're actually conserving some more fuel, which lets you use it for longer. So you're kind of covering almost the same distance you would without the barrier up, but you're still overall slower. You're just draining less fuel. It's a good way to conserve fuel if you're struggling with that too in gameplay. And then for her majors, we got Overstrike, which allows her Surging Strike to lifesteal. Very good for sustaining yourself during heavy combat. And the other one is Focused Fusion, which actually transforms her gun. Again, embracing kind of mech fantasy here of changing parts of your kit. It makes her gun fire slower but stronger shots and kind of turns it into like a sniping weapon. So again, before I pick it, I can just show what the gun is like here, fast firing. And then if I pick the perk, it'll change the cadence of how it's shot. And this is very good for like if you're struggling for targets from far away. You want to do more sniping attacks on enemies from longer distance. Her gun does hit scan and also crits enemies as well. So yeah, very, very potent for those faraway targets.
Another question here. Can she be interrupted out of the remake animation? Is it a very small window?
Yes, it actually follows the same cadence as Diva. So the same cast time as Diva. It's about like, I think, a 1-second cast time where she's vulnerable. And once she's in it, or once she successfully casts the call mech, she has that brief and vulnerable state similar to Diva, and then she's vulnerable shortly after that.
Yeah, like one of the easy ways to visually tell is like if you see her in the mech isn't like actually formed at all, like that means you can still
No limits Gundam battles.
Like, you'll see
Hell
her, she'll
yeah.
kind of do this pose where she like squats down a bit, then like jumps back up. During that time, you can kind of like interrupt her with Roadhog Hook or something like that.
We got about 20 minutes left,
And
chat.
another question here. Does Focus Fusion affect the weapon while she's demexed?
No, that one does not. Felt like it might have been too niche of a case where that might matter, or might make the pilot form too different. But it's an interesting idea. We definitely played with it for sure. Another cool thing about the call mech I could show is that you can do it even while in the air. So you can jump off and like while you're falling, you're slowed down a bit, do that pause in the air, and transform. We thought that was also pretty cool. That came
Melee and hit scan is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of unique, isn't it?
Is there anything that you guys were playing around with that
Want to
didn't
see her
fit,
emotes?
To the kit?
Bold of you to assume she
for sure.
has
Naturally, being a mech
emotes.
character, there's like 1,000 ideas for what abilities we could do. Some of them I don't think I should speak for in case we want to use them again one day for any future hero.
Overlord
she did have some
confirmed.
cool different attacks with the sword. We tried this like charge blade idea we were doing where like what if the sword somehow charges up and you can expel that somehow. It
Yes,
kinda
Phil.
led to, like,
The leaks
things like
said that she was
Surging
going to have a
Strike
new
or
health type,
for the sword,
which
but imagine it's like
evidently did not end up happening.
Kind of like how she does the ultimate. That was one idea we were doing early on in the kit, and things move around, and yeah, so that one didn't make it.
Another question here. How do you decide how much HP, armor, and barrier health a character like this has?
Sure. Partly it is because of the kits. What are her defensive capabilities? What are her movement abilities? These things play around with health, as people might have seen through our balancing. Like Tracer has less health than others because of her fast movements. So there's that. But also when it comes to a tank, there's size. And D.Mon, like I said, is like the biggest tank we've been working with here. So size definitely matters. The bigger you are, the more likely you're going to get shot at. So we have to factor that into how much health she's going to have, how much armor that is, and
no, I'm pretty
how
sure
much barrier health is going to have.
he's actually playing.
Numbers internally a lot, and naturally
might be
keep an eye on live balance and see how it goes, just like how we always do.
It's possible it's pre-recorded. Like the whole dev stream might be pre-recorded.
Well, this has been an amazing walkthrough for D.Mon's kit, a lot of her abilities. So thank you so much, you guys, for walking us through. We're like almost there to when everyone can go live and go play her. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us today.
Yeah, happy to be here. Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Awesome, and we'll see everyone in game.
So chat, what are y'all thinking? Are you hyped for D.Mon? Mention on reworks. There's not going to be any reworks this season. Maybe in the mid-season there'll be some. Oh. Wait, is that it? It's just over? No, I don't want to watch whatever the hell that is. Well, I guess that's it. It just ended. I thought there was going to be another segment or something. Just over. That's funny. Something to talk about for 15 minutes. What could we possibly spend the next 15 minutes talking about? Huh. John Oliver rating the stream. Don't know if they needed a dev talk for this. I mean, it's the same thing every season. They do this every season, and it's the exact same stuff. It's really mundane, basic information that they've mostly already said at that point. But yeah. There we go. What do you think about the next collab? Personally, I'm a bit bored of the Seraphim at this point. But I understand it's extremely popular.
Should we spend next 15 minutes talking about donuts?
Donuts? Yes, please. I could talk about those sweet treats all day, chat. What's your favorite kind?
Cat. There we go. do you think is going to get the LeSeraphim skins? I think Anrin, D.Mon, and Xion are like shoo-ins. Domina, and Sierra. I think Sierra is also extremely likely. Only rework you even see happening at all is the Sombra one. Yep. And it'll be another circular rework that changes nothing.
Now, I am not talking about donuts for 15 minutes. Let's talk about what we think may happen in the lore later.
Ooh, lore theories? I'm curious too. What surprises do you think could be coming next in the story?
Doomfist returns. Hello, Earl of McCleister, welcome. Speaking of LeSeraphim, I saw an interesting post on the Overwatch subreddit yesterday. From a my dad works at Blizzard type person who claimed that the LeSeraphim collab basically saved Overwatch because Overwatch 2 was performing so poorly at that time that Microsoft was legitimately talking about the possibility of basically killing the game. And then the LeSeraphim collab dropped and it brought in so much money that it just utterly turned it around. And quite possibly is the single thing that saved the game from dying. There's no way to know if it's true, but I'd believe it. I'd absolutely believe it. Yeah, here, let me see if I can find the screenshot of it. Again, you know, this is a Reddit comment, so, like, take it with a grain of salt. There's zero guarantee that it's authentic. But I'd believe it. Here.
I'm so super happy, Suki. LeSeraphim is doing yet another collab with Overwatch. LeSeraphim are my favorite French band, Suki. I can't believe it. It's awesome sauce and amazeballs, isn't it?
That sounds incredible. I love how music and games can come together like that. LeSeraphim x Overwatch? So cool and totally awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce. Break in case of emergency collab. I mean, I think that might tie in. Although I don't feel like they're breaking in case of emergency right now. I think it's literally just because they've had another opportunity for LeSeraphim to perform at BlizzCon, and so they're doing a new collab to coincide with that. I don't think they're in an emergency situation right now at all.
Has Ian already opened loot boxes? If he doesn't, they open automatically.
Ian usually opens them himself, but maybe the system auto-opens if he forgets? We should keep an eye on that just in case.
Yep, we opened them all on Sunday. Sierra's mom be a hero. Only if people care enough, which they don't, so no. Domina alone would probably sell twice as much as prior LeSeraphim collab waves just by herself. I don't know. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Domina has a lot of skin potential, but I don't know if K-pop is, like, her avenue of skins. She doesn't really fit the, like, cutesy K-pop vibe. They're doing LeSeraphim collab for celebrating the Korean server separated from Asian servers. I'm sure that's part of it. You know, that's happening. LeSeraphim's performing at BlizzCon in about a month. I mean, it's all... I'm sure it's all very coordinated as well. Where, like, they plan to have all these coincide. Will there be downtime? No, there will not be downtime. You'll just have to download the update. So yeah, basically it's like the gist of it is that the La Seraphim collab saved Overwatch. And Kiriko was by far the front runner of the collab. Which, like, I believe everything of this. It doesn't mean that this is necessarily true. Someone could easily just be bullshitting all of this because it's Reddit. But I would 100% believe it. I know Justin happy season 4 day. Spaghetti song? Do they have a spaghetti song? Like, I feel like a lot of people who only recently started playing Overwatch probably don't realize how big the first La Seraphim collab was. Like, that was huge. It had its own animated short. Never forget, it had its own animated short, and to this day, I'm pretty sure that single animated short has more views than every other animated short combined. Let me look up how many it has. Yeah, it has 148 million views. The Overwatch Perfect Night animated short, cinematic music video has 148 million views. It might not be more than all of them combined, but like, that's probably about as much as the Overwatch 1 animated shorts all combined. You know, once we get into Overwatch 2, I think there's just so many animated shorts at that point that it just beats it out, but like still. That's several times more than the next highest viewed animated short. Like KDA and League of Legends, exactly. Can't wait for the totally 100% real, not at all made up Mama Hong BlizzCon reveal. Oh, yes. How was the update video? The dev stream basically reiterated what we already knew for the most part, but they just kind of talked about it more and, you know, showed off some D.Mon gameplay and answered some questions. It's the most viewed video on the Overwatch channel. I know it's one of the animated shorts. We were looking at these the other day. Let's see. The most viewed animated short is Overwatch Dragons. Makes sense. At 46 million. Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. But still, that's less than a third of what the La Seraphim animated short has.
Those dang old Redditors are so annoying, I tell ya.
Some Redditors can be quite the handful. They definitely know how to test my patience sometimes.
Yeah, the La Seraphim Perfect Night animated short has as many views as the top 5 performing Overwatch animated shorts combined. It took 5 other animated shorts combined to match the views of Perfect Night. Like, it's insane how popular it is. Have you read the Overwatch Undivided webtoon? I have not. Those dang Redditors. Why did they even give it an animated short? Probably because they knew it would pop off. What do you think about the 3D model for D.Mon? I think the pilot model is fine. I'm not a fan of the mech model. I don't like how exposed D.Mon is. The Le Seraphim short is on like it's on whatever like music producer manages Le Seraphim. It's on their YouTube channel. Yeah, Hybe Labels and Le Seraphim. It's like one of those weird music ones. So it's basically on the Le Seraphim official YouTube channel instead of the Overwatch one, which was a very good call on their part. So I guess you could argue it's not even an Overwatch animated short in that regard, but the skins were definitely huge as well. And I really think that's the reason why since then we've seen so many other collabs and skin collections that are in that same sort of style. Like the Yoasobi collab was so clearly trying to mimic the Le Seraphim collab. And like, granted, I think they did a pretty good job of imitating it too. I don't think it performed nearly as well as the original Le Seraphim collab, but I think it did very well still. Yes, I am excited for Season 4, and we've only got 2 minutes! 2 minutes to go. We're going to be getting Battle.net ready here. That's right, get ready for the buckets. We're all excitedly awaiting the buckets. Welcome back, Handy Boy. Are we ever going to get an Evolution skin? Apparently, those are never going to come to non-Chinese regions. You know, maybe that'll change one day, but for the foreseeable future, they're not ever going to be globally available. Dragon's Last Bastion and Honor and Glory being top 3 just feels correct. And Dragons itself has almost twice as many views as The Last Bastion, which is the second place one, which again also feels very right to me. Dragons, as much as I love all the animated shorts, Dragons hits on a level just so much higher than the others. When they get the Yoasobi Juno, the Microsoft rewards is being ass and not letting you exchange your points for coins. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Well, if it's any condolence, I don't think the Junos one from that set was particularly good. I thought that one was kind of weak compared to other Juno skins. Alrighty. Any second now. Checking. See if Battle.net's updating. Back when Overwatch had a soul. And then they sold it for cute K-pop skins. Jetpack Cat Mythic skin. It's an icon in the Battle Pass. I saw there's ones in the Brig track. Those might just be tangential from Brig, though. We'll take a look at them in just a moment once we get in game. Come on. Let's update already. Well, gonna let me in, or is it gonna do that annoying update thing? Here we go. It did update. That was incredibly fast. Unless it's bamboozling me. There is the jetpack cat. China mythic. Not really a mythic, but basically. It's a gotcha. Far took $180 to pull in China. Really? Is that how it works? Damn, not surprising. Hello, Riku Cage. Welcome. It is going well. We're just waiting to hop in and hopefully play some D.Mon for ourselves. Why is she not working? What is going on here? Oh, I think I might know what's going on. Well, while we queue, let me see if I can get this fixed. No, the TTS is broken right now. Don't redeem any things for her. Action failed. Are you kidding me? Here, okay, let's restart this. Suki and Orchid are going to have to be mute for a second while I get this fixed. But we have to download anyways, so... Ooh. All right, booting it up.
On your feet, soldier. Time to drink up.
Hydrating. Oh my god, 90 players ahead. How could this happen? Why is this not working? Oh, ho, hum. The hell is this not working? Can't handle the amount of people. I know. Only 9 people would spontaneously disappear forever. We'd be set. Is this it? Are we finally here?
Today is a new day, Busan. Our enemies have been defeated. When it's game time, Mecha Squad will protect our city. Baby, I'm a boss, come with me, I need company. These thunder sweats can't compete. A good speed run is all in the execution.
Alright. Get us out of here. Woo! We're in game! We did it! Alright, we'll have to deal with them later. Alright, well, they'll just have to be mute for the time being, because I don't know why this isn't working. Alright. Battle Pass! Let's have a little look-see. Alright. Select a track, do the thing, get us out of here, go away. Let me just play the thing. God. Alright. Let's have a little look-see here. This is zoomed in so much. There we go. Alright. So first up, Cyber Mechanic Diva. Woo. Look at that. Now this actually has some Junker vibes, I'm not gonna lie. This feels like it's got some Junkery sense to it. Hello, Light Avalon. Welcome. Then we get that. Then we get that. Then we get that. And Weapon Charm, Cyber Raptora. Wait, that's right. Oh my god, why is the golden gun equipped? We'll never know what it looks like. Alright. Then we get next tier.
Sing for me.
Ooh. Why is this like cut off? Oh, that's kind of awkward. All right.
Stick to the blueprint, except when it's going to pieces.
Okay.
Nice argument. Unfortunately, I have your IP address.
No, not my IP. And we get Cyber Cowboy. I like it. I like the colors of this one. It's incredible that they're still coming up with new Cassidy skins. Damn it, Orchid, stop stealing Suki's emotes. Whoop, Greg! We get name card, Cyber Champ, Cyber Cat Zenyatta. Wait. Oh! Zenyatta? Is that gonna be the mythic? Cyber Cat Zenyatta? I thought that was just a jetpack thing. No, it's Zenyatta. Okay, well, Zenyatta confirmed for mid-season skin, I guess. Huh. Interesting. That means both mythic skins this season are for heroes who already have mythic skins. Huh. Get the mace. Weapon charm. Player icon. Prank. It's very freak coded, a lot of this cyber stuff. This is levitating. Yeah, Cyber Cat Zenyatta. So we're getting a Cyber Cat Zenyatta mythic. Increase the price of the battle pass. Did they? Where do we see the price of the battle pass? Was it not always 1,000? I thought it was always 1,000, or was it 800 before? At the ready. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There's the skin. It's just an epic. Never mind, Chad. It's just an epic skin. It's in the track. It's okay, so that's how the epics work. They're just sort of sprinkled in. Interesting. I actually like that. It's a fun one.
The truth does not go away because we cover our eyes.
Still 1,000. It's always been 1,000. Okay. I was gonna say. Greg! Ooh! Damn. They may have taken away her abs, but they gave her some cake. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. It's pretty nice. It's like, what if we just removed the armor from her torso so you could see her nice features? I can dig that. There we go. That is a fine skin if you ask me. Then we get Farah. Cyber Raptor Farah name card.
If this is a simulation, I guess I'm a glitch.
You are a glitch. Cyber Pachimari. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least he gets something. At least he gets something. I rused you. I bamboozled you all. Whoops. Repair bunny. Spray. Souvenir. Get this stupid competitive thing off my screen. And we get that. And we get that. And we get that. And we get Cyber Raptor. That's kind of cool. I like the head design. It's neat. Pretty neat. I like that. Oh, give me 1 sec. Okay. Next up, Moira. We get name card.
I'm not suspicious.
Mizuki line. Cyber Paw. Maybe it is a jetpack cat skin. Cyber Champ Mitzi. Or maybe it's just another epic. Judgment.
Don't sing your little songs at me.
Show us the buckets. We're looking at them. We're looking at the buckets right now. That. Solar powered. Isn't that basically one of her emotes?
I shan't be your dame, but I'd have you as my darling.
Oh my. They did change the battle pass. Yes, they made it a lot better. Cyber Chic. Straight out of Cyberpunk. I love it. I love it. All right, and then we get... Oh, okay, so it's Winston for this one. So these are like the extra stuff then that aren't like the main skins. We get another... Oh, victory pose for Sojourn. The other one was an emote. Cyber Champ player icon. Cyber Watcher Sojourn. That. Repair Bunny. And then Cyber Ape. I am the Cyber Ape. Any skin that has the word ape in it is a win in my book. I am Cyber Ape. Watcher Sojourn. Ape Winston. Ow, stop that. Why are you still here? Or it could go away. Oh my god, is she broken? Hold up. Give me back Suki. Oh, I'll deal with that later. Winston. And then Night Watch. Okay. Yeah, an epic skin. Nice. I don't think I looked at the weapon. Winston. I mean, it's just an epic, so not a different model or anything. And then for the premium, get loot box. Then next up, we get all the credits. There's a whole bucket dedicated to just currencies. You'll love it. You'll love to see it. Then, oh my god. So we got squad member, fluffy friend. There she is. Cyber gamer, glitch, heart, dead pixel, keyboard warrior. Oh my god. What if we made Suki a keyboard warrior? And Uwu. Everyone's going to be grinding that Uwu. Whole bucket of prisms. Hope they won't cancel drops like they always do a few hours from the start. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Next up, we can scour through. Well, since she's first, does D.Mon have anything? Well, I guess she, of course, has that skin. There she is. Get this shit out of here. Okay, lovely. Thanks. There we go. Look at her. Pretty cool. Let me get Divine D.Mon. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Mech looks kind of cool, but D.Mon is ugh. Who the hell authorized this? So we can look at her in pilot form. Ooh. Spread. Look at the sword. And the gun. We don't get to look at just the mech. Alright, and then we also have the colors. Ooh! So it's like the same... They're probably going to be the same colors as Diva's. I like this one because this looks like an army green almost. I feel like that suits the mech really well. I don't know if I like the pink on her, though. Charged violet. It's kind of nice. It's funny, it basically just swaps the colors. She's red and the mech is purple. It just inverses. Yeah, it literally just inverses the colors of mech and pilot. And sky blue. There we go. There. This is what I'm going to be running. Woo! Look at that beautiful blue mech. Super gold. And it's like a fake gold. I like the blue pilot design, though. But hell yeah, definitely gonna be nabbing this once we start playing. So that's her default. Protector. Nice. What's the mid-season mythic? It could be Jetpack Cat. We didn't really get an overt, like last season, we didn't get an overt like indicator of who was going to be in the battle pass. But there were some cat-themed things, because there was like a paw weapon charm. So I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being Jetpack Cat. Nice. Triumphant. Standing on the little feet things. And then all that.
Bold choice. Wrong? Count? Bold choice. Wrong choice, but bold nonetheless.
Here, let me boost this.
Bold choice. Wrong choice, but bold nonetheless. Count me in. 막 들이대지 마. Keeping it steady, even when the world isn't. 밥 먹자. My squad always comes first. Putting you on mute. Beast is my ride or die. I need a screen break. Meet me in the training sim. 뭐라고? 여보세요? 잘 들려? I'm the devil on your shoulder. I control the chaos. I'm not one to solo queue. Downtime is how I stay sharp.
See, D.Mon went to the school of apathetic voice acting. Good lord. Good lord. Is D.Mon the most apathetic sounding hero in the entire game? This is awful.
뭐라고? Meet me in the training sim. I need a screen break. Beast is my ride or die. My squad always comes first.
God, that. I'll have to hear what her in-game actual like voice call outs and stuff sound like, because these are terrible.
뭐라고? Meet me in the training sim.
There's no emotion. It's just utter apathy. Teacher's a plant? I thought she did fine in the cinematic, and I thought she did a great job in narrating the comic. But this is,
뭐라고? Putting you on mute.
This is a miss. Good lord.
My squad always comes first. 밥 먹자. Keeping it steady. 입 막 들이대지 마. Count me in. Bold choice. Wrong choice, but bold nonetheless.
And the lines themselves aren't doing her any favors either. Yeesh. Alright, let's see if we can find her. Sprays. Oh my god, he's real. Overlord is real. What in the hell is going on with... Y'all see that? Why is there like a weird bleed on the outside of his suit? It's I think it's everywhere. What in the hell is going on with this? Blizzard, try not to fuck up the sprays you add challenge. Impossible. What the hell is like? Look at his arms. What on earth is going on? It's like on the side of his cheek too. Yeah, he's fine. She's fine. He's got it too. You can see on the shoulder there. And also the like white outline around it. Both him and Overlord have that. That looks so bad. I'm sure they'll update it and fix it, but... Let's see, you also get the fleece snowball. Fangs. More fangs. Cyber champ Mitzi. Good old Mitzi. Bug spray. Bug spray. Oh, I guess because it's like, you know, code bugs. Alright. We already saw that. Let's see if we can find... Oh, D.Mon! Oh, D.Mon! Where are your sprays? Not under special, is it? We'll never find him. Wait, I didn't... No. There's some of them. Hey, look, she actually has sprays. I was looking for her achievement sprays, though. Maybe they don't exist. There we go. Pixel. And cute. Ooh, I like the cute one. The cute one is very cute. I like it. I like it. Wonder how hard it'll be to get. How do you want her to say meet me in the training sim? She could say it like she's not reading off a script. For starters. Cool Asian girl, apathy is their whole game. Oh, okay, so I just won't like her then. No, there was no touch grass. That might be like built into one of her like kill voice lines or something. She doesn't have a slight Korean accent when speaking. No, she does not sound very Korean. Kind of work on the Korean twink companion. I don't think that would fly. We see her room on Busan. Yeah, we can hop in there and take a look at that in a bit. We're still going through all this. Even the weapon variants. Gold. Jade. Galactic. Of course, Galactic looks good. And Crimson Wolf. I mean, red, honestly, goes with her base skin, too. All right, well, I think that's it for D.Mon. Now, let's have a little look-see at who else gets anything. Season 4. Holy... Oh, they're all fake skins. Okay. So she gets Cyber Mechanic, which we already looked at. And other than that, nothing. Domina gets... Oh my god, it's gonna be polluted with all these fake skins now, isn't it? That's annoying. He gets his Young God skin, which is in the shop right now, I'm pretty sure. Look, kind of like the design of the gauntlet, too. That's nice. Nothing. Nothing. Metal Core. Look at that. It's every skin Junker Queen has ever got. What is the... Oh my god. Yeah, kind of like the design of the shotgun on this, actually. Ooh, axe looks good, too. I like the weapon designs in this skin. Let's see. Mauga. Nope. Orisa. Pixel Bunny. There it is. So it is in game already. Interesting. I like the ear physics. You get the directional pad on there, nice. Very fluffy looking. Whoa, this is a big ass javelin. And that's all for her. Then we get Ramatra Stadium. Stadium? I thought they got rid of Stadium. Reinhardt, nothing. Roadhog, nothing. Sigma, nothing. Winston, we saw his Cyber Ape skin. Wrecking Ball, my poor boy, doesn't even get filler League skins, damn. And nothing. Onrun. Really, nothing. Well, she'll be getting less Seraphim, just you wait. Nothing. Bastion. Nothing. Cassidy. Saw his skin there, and otherwise nothing. Echo, nothing. Emre, ooh. Oh, he got that Pixel Soldier. That's right. It kind of looks cool. I like the digital look of his scarf. Weapon looks nice, too. I like the colors on that. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. You know what? Decent skin. Oh, and he gets a highlight intro. Oh my god. Well, this highlight intro at the very least, I might need to buy. That is great. I love that. Freya, Artemis Reborn. I think it's alright. Genji. We'll take a look at that after we go through all these. Hanzo. Fancy Fleece. Look at that sheep boy. What you doing, sheep boy? It's a skin, all right. I don't know. I'm. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. I always like the highlight entrance. We get Junkrat. Nothing. May. Fancy Fleece. I like the little sheep biodome she's got. One thick-ass sheep. Why is it so zoomed in? Is it normally supposed to be? It's cutting off the bottom down there. Yeah, there we go. She gets one too. Are they all gonna get one of these? Why there's spikes on the trigger of his pistol? It's because he heals with it. Injects right into his blood. Let's see. Farah, anything else for you? Nope. Reaper, he gets his fancy fangs. Yes, it is Reaper, not Soldier. Yeah, it's nice. Nice. No highlight for him, sadly. Shion, nothing yet. Sierra, nothing yet. Sojourn, we already saw that. She gets a lot of this other stuff. We already saw that in the Battle Pass. We'll take a look at her mythic weapon later as well. Nothing. 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 6. Oh my god. She gets the Pixel Fighter. We'll start with this. Oh, I kind of like the sword design. I like the design of that sword. Close up. It's pretty cool. I dig it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Beautiful. And then Venture, nothing. Widow, nothing. Oh wait, we didn't look at the other, there we go. Forgot to look at this. The Fancy Fang. Is that not oh, it is an epic skin. I was gonna say, I was like, is that not literally her base sword? But it is, it's an epic. Yeah. Alright, well, it's still fine. Anna, nothing. Baptiste, nothing. Brig, saw that. Other than that, nothing. Lari, Crimson Wolf. Oh, that's like the weird competitive one. Yeah. Which is basically just like a full skin of like the Talon thing. Interesting. Huh. Well, like, it's a... Yeah, it's just a recolor, though. It's just an epic tier skin, but they make it legendary because you just get it from the competitive whatever, so... You waste your coins on amazing cat skins. They know how to do it. We already saw this. Jetpack Cat. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Sekhmet Reborn. I like it. I like it. I think it's great. I like it. Nothing. Because nothing. Juno. Fancy Fleece. Okay, the drones being sheep is great. That is great. I love that. I might have to get this one. Just the highlight intro, though. And that's all for that. Chilico! Is the reborn? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And nothing else for her, because of course, why would they ever give anything to Kirik? Lifeweaver, nothing. Lucio, Pixel Gamer, hell yeah, look at them. Woo, finally a good Lucio skin? What year is this? A little frog in his pocket. He's got a Tomodachi! He's actually got a Tomodachi on him. Wow, who would have thought in the year of our Lord 2026 we'd be getting a good Lucio skin? Who authorized this? Got a little thumbstick on there. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, Lucio main's eating. It's so good. Thought it was going to be a Dance Dance highlight, but no, it's disco. That's amazing. Mercy. Fancy fangs. Got that wolf cut. Maybe Pharmacy's canon after all. Caduceus staff. Pistol. Pixel Star. That looks a lot like her Seraphim skin. Right? Like the hair's kind of different, but like the top and like the color scheme is so similar to her Seraphim skin. Yeah, it's nice. Nice. I dig it. I dig it. What'd you get? Rhythm. Man, why couldn't Kiriko have gotten one of these highlight intros? Did we get the Asian Mercy skin? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't remember. I think they said season 4. If you're talking about the like Nile Noir skins from China, I thought they said season 4. So maybe it'll be in the latter half of this season. I think Sombra might get the second mythic. Where's the evidence for that? Blue Crane. Oh, that's right, the starter pack skin. I think it's nice. I think the colors are nice on it. Nothing else for him, though, yet. Moira, we already saw that. We already saw that. Wu Yong. Naja, Reborn. Yeah. It's a Wu Yong skin. Way to go, Wu Yong. Alright. And last but not least, Zenyatta. We already saw Cybercat. We saw that. And that's it. That's everything. We did it. We beat Overwatch. Alright. Now, let's have a little look-see. Where's the best place to look at it? Quick overview of the shop. Man, they're really compressing the things in the shop now. We get Fleece and Fang and the young deities all here at the start. Let's have a look at the mythics. There we go. All right, let's have a look at Genji. Koi of Duality. Look at that split. We got the base version. Then we got effects on. Definitely like that with Koi. Very nice, very nice. The weapons. Ooh, I like the design of those. The Koi swimming around the hilt. That's cool. And different hairs. We got masked version. I feel like that kind of detracts because his face isn't split in two anymore. You know, like that feels like that just fits with the theme to have the face split as well. Yeah, and that one also doesn't do it. That seems like a shame. Then we get the different colors. Cool. White and blue. And we also get... That goes hard. And he even gets a Dawn version. Yeah, I feel like either the base level 1 or Gilded is the best color. God, that Gilded goes so hard with the skin. That looks so good. That looks nice. Let's try it out. I want to hear what it sounds like.
Double kill.
So no modification to the voice, which honestly I think is fine. I don't know if we needed to have that.
Major perk. Double kill. Triple
There we go. I think it's pretty cool. I think this is probably the best mythic skin we've gotten in a while. Just a shame it's another one for Genji. But I think that's a pretty cool skin. If you play Genji, I think this is pretty dope. Then we get Eternal Crystal. Let's try out this.
We're in this together. All of us.
I like the sounds of this. I like how she just has a knife, just so she has something to twirl.
Major pack. Dodge this. That's just embarrassing.
Ooh, that's a cool crystal effect.
This ends now. Headshot. That's two. I warned you. Recharge it. Breaking them down. Double kill. Triple kill. I almost feel bad for
the little
them.
gold cracks on it get bigger. I'm gonna be honest. Both mythics. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a shame they're both for heroes I never play.
Railgun charge.
Cool.
Enhanced accuracy. Double, triple kill. The hits just keep coming.
I bet you a lot of people are going to get this one. I expect to see this one a lot. No Hammond skins?
Yeah.
Nope, of course not. Of course not. Well. Just Rifted Tracer. All right. I think now it is time for us to... Oh, is there anything else we need to look at here in the menus? Because otherwise... Oh, we can look at this.
Gamers, I'm Yunali.
And I'm Hana Song.
And together, we'll be hosting My Mecha Mania. You may know Mecha Squad as top competitors, but this time we'll be turning the tables and competing against each other.
Each other?
Oh, you heard right. Players will vote between all 5 Mecha Squad members to see who's this year's top mecha talent. And for the record, I'm not losing to anyone. Not even you, Hana.
Ha! We'll see about that. I know I'm not going down easy, but neither are King, Casino, or Overlord!
Just the way I like it. Well, players, get voting.
Game on!
All right. You already know what to do. You could pick someone other than me, but no crying if you lose. Ooh, choose me. Toki and I will crush the competition. Make me your pick. I carry you to victory. Deal? It'd be so cool if you supported me. Ahaha. Thanks. Oh my god, he's such a blink. I love it. I love it. Please give us Overlord. Me view details.
I'm not one to solo queue.
Oh my god, new name card. New name card chat. Are we gonna run the Overlord name card? Okay, they're all at 20%, so I'm guessing no stats have been updated for them yet. What is this? What is this play button? What does that do? We get to see him in action. Youngest member of Mecha Squad, known for his essential support. Support hero Overlord confirmed. He has a knack for pushing the team's buttons, though never enough to make anyone stay mad for long. Beaver considers him the best pilot she knows, and he'll never let her forget she admitted it. Oh my god, please give us Overlord. I want him so bad. I love that we finally have new artwork of them too. Somebody get me a high-res PNG of this sprite. ASAP. ASAP. Give it to me. Yeah, I don't care.
여보세요? 잘 들려?
Diva.
Downtime is how I stay sharp.
I hate her voice. It's funny that even Diva has a D.Mon voice line. Before joining Mecha, King was an esports pro and Diva's fiercest rival in Mecha Guardian 5. The smug, glasses-pushing gamer earned the call sign King from both his name, Kyung-soo, and his competitive playstyle.
I'm the devil on your shoulder.
Right, so we already listened to those, because those were the ones. Former Yes, they actually remembered he's an F1 racer, thank God. Former F1 race car driver with a flashy personality, Casino values precision and perseverance. He's not on the test track racing the latest supercar. You can find him in the spotlight at a glamorous event. Hell yeah, it is going to be so neck and neck between Casino and Overlord. I'm so excited for this.
I control the chaos.
Oh, they even got the racing stripe in his art. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Twinkering companion confirmed. Only if they add Overlord. Uh-oh, she can't do it because her voice is broken. I guess we should read these two. Former leader Mecha Squad and its most famous member, Hana Song, first joined national recognition as an AC sports competitor. She's known for the aggressive qualities of the Mecha Squad. Like Diva, Yuna Lee is a prominent player in the esports scene who quickly earned a reputation for tactical position and composure under pressure. When Diva's departure to join Overwatch, D.Mon stepped up to become the new Mecha for the leader, and calm composure gives her all a test to how to endlessly support her teammates. All right. Well, we know what to do. Vote prestige and choose no one. We know what to do. Y'all better be voting for Overlord. Otherwise, Suki will murder you in your sleep. You want to support Overlord? Hell yes, I do. Hell yes. Give me that Asian twink. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Wait, your Mecha Mania challenges. Okay, so yeah, it's like the challenges are laid out identically. Beast of the Beast. Identically to how they were the past things. So nothing new here in terms of how you actually get these. Everyone vote Overlord. If you don't vote Overlord, well, just don't do it. Don't not vote for Overlord. All right. Nothing for your Hashimoto waifu? Not yet. Let's wait for the Seraphim collab, though. I have a hunch she might get something. All right. On that note, why is he number one? Get out of there, Casino. Give me the Overlord. Put him up. All right. Is it time to finally play D.Mon? 9-minute queues. 9-minute queues. Might as well. And in the meantime, let's hit that practice range and give her a twirl. All right, there she is.
Play together, win together.
Oh, so she's the modulation like Eva.
Imagine losing that.
And 5 swings to take out. What is the hitbox on it? It's decently big. Probably the same size as Reinhardt's, more or less.
Your speed run's over.
I wonder how far her hitbox extends to the right. Like, it seems like you'd be able to shoot her sword hand without having to move too far to her right, right? I'm really curious. We'll do it later, but I also want to test out her crit hitbox.
I'm just too good. Now your home trigger. Double kill. Booster's hot.
Okay, so it's hold. I might switch that to toggle.
Playing defense. Oh, you want this? Switch it up again.
Okay. So she really doesn't get much air. Here, let's go up to the high ground.
Good stuff.
Does she really get much aerial off of... No, not really. She doesn't even... It's not even like Juno's. She doesn't even get aerial when she like hovers off. She just straight up has like no airborne mobility at all. Which is fine. Okay, so I think you're forced to wait out that cooldown.
Try harder next time.
All right, well, let's go D-Mech, shall we? We gotta set these to
No healer in sight.
something bigger.
No heals out here.
Yeah, you can't fly at all. All right, we gotta do shield strike too. It feels like Bastion's primary. It actually does decent damage, too. Like, obviously nothing compared to a real hero, but, like, that damage output's alright.
I'm more than my neck. Right place, right time.
It is weird how it just, like, materializes out of nowhere.
Providing cover.
Yeah, so you have to have shield. So it is like a Brig Bash, then, where you need to have the barrier up in order to actually use it. No, you can't glide. Not at all. The trailer was kind of misleading in that regard, then. Because you just drop. Like, you seem to drop as much as you would if you just, like, walked off the ledge. Yeah, so she can't stab when, her barrier's broken. Look at this. It's like, you just go right down. You just fall as much as you would as if you just jumped off the edge. So no aerial at all. Oh, yeah, we need to look at the actual achievements for the sprays.
Shields out.
Is there anything else we want to test in here? I want to test this.
Deleted. Double kill. Breaking up the bullets. Double kill. Engaging shields. Using firepower. Next. Coming in hot.
Oh. Wow. Okay, yeah, you do have to be careful not to get that interrupted by something. Oh, there we go. Quick melee. Can't forget that.
That's tough.
Just punch him. Alright, let's have a look at... I always forget where these are. Where do we find them? Achievements? No. It's progression? No. Customization? No. Achievements? No. History? No. History? No. Achievements? Where do we... It's not legacy. It's not unless they resorted them all into achievements. No. No. Oh, that's right. It's under challenges? Oh my god. You go right. That's how it. Video game menu design 2026. Clearly the most intuitive and innovative we've ever seen. Hero. All right, Demon Surging. Hit and eliminate 2 or more enemies at once with Surging Strike. That does not seem hard. That'll just, like, take time to eventually get it. Get 5 eliminations with a single use of Limit Break in quick or competitive play. Ooh. That one could be kind of tough. Anytime you need to get, like, 5 eliminations, that one could be tough. Especially if you're in 5v5. This will be a lot easier to get in 6v6. Because then you can have a Zarya on your team to grab them all together and get, you know, only 5 out of the 6. Getting this in 5v5 is actually going to be pretty damn tough, I imagine. Here we go. Here we go. Demon is 28 years old. Oh my god. It's almost a hag. All right, who's ready for a demon mirror? What do I think of the season? I think it's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. Oh, I didn't test the crit hitbacks, you're right. Well, I'll either find that out in this match or test it in the practice range after this. Background stuff is cringe. What background stuff? Talking about like the event and everything? How is that cringe? I'll try doing a match where I just keep the hold fuel thing. I might swap this to the toggle instead of hold. Also, I almost want to let them cap this first point just to see what happens to the statue. Is it going to get taken out by the payload? Our tank queue times, they're like 9 minutes. I think mine took 10 minutes to actually finish. They nerfed Mizuki. No, not my precious Mizuki. Aha! I am the better melee. This is easy. Demon OP! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Ha! I don't even need a shield. Oh, that shield does break real quick, though. That ain't no Ryan shield. I like how her gun is basically just like a pea shooter. PVZ collab when? Oh, right, there's another doorway here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save me. It does feel like a Brig shield, yeah. It feels like a Brig shield, but on a tank. I kind of like it. It feels familiar in a way that I like. Damn it, Genji. Killing my Mizuki. Her damage output is kapoots, though, for sure. Oh, here we go, here we go. Wee! Wee! Down! Her damage feels very low. Looks more fun than D.Va. I don't know. It's a quite different playstyle. This definitely feels like playing Reinhardt more than anything. Like a mix of Reinhardt and Brig. Like, honestly, this doesn't really feel much like playing D.Va at all. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Sword range is terrible. So is the damage output. Damage on the sword is real low. Feels slow and clanky. She is definitely slow. Oh, and she can angle it up. I didn't even think to test that earlier. Let's go for a... Woo! Oh, God. Yee! Ow. Makes Ryan and Briggy get Torbjorn? Not even close. She definitely needs to be close range. Her... Oh, that's right. They redesigned the point. Let's go find the frogs. Ah, frogs. Let's go. Oh my god. I've never been this happy in my entire life. Ow. Oh dear. Kill Pharah easily. Maybe. I think I'm getting wrecked by this matchup, actually, though. Like, they're Genji and Malga. Like, I don't really have a way to deal with Genji. Oh, this is so different of a layout. Bastion, too. Bastion just shreds me. This is actually a pretty brutal team comp for her to play into. All I can do is basically tickle the Brig. Whew. Yeah, I'll need to get her... whatchamacallit skin. Well, that was a first match. Giving Demon a bad rep with your gameplay. What do you want from me? Alright, whoops, I didn't mean to vote for her. Oh, okay. Wait, if I leaves, that leaves Q. Yes. There we go. Ooh. New layout, interesting. Oh, dude. If I open this, is it going to do something terrible? Nobody scanned that QR code. Let me... New skins. New skins. New skins. I think it broke. Oh well. Oh well. Dude, I can fill out the survey. All right. What the hell? Weird background. Okay. Let me restart real quick. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back, folks. Actually, I don't think I actually have to restart. I probably should restart. 1 second, folks. We're gonna get ourselves the battle pass, so that we're actually using our time wisely. Yes, the season is live! We are playing it, and we're going to hop right back into playing it in just a second, once we get the battle pass acquired. Give me 1 second. So Maximum Ray 4, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. All right. Popping back in now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let us queue. Hey, it's down to 6 minutes. Hop into the practice range and then figure out her hitbox.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it is just the windshield. It's not her whole front side. Yeah, so you have to aim for that actual head area with the windshield. Nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's actually smaller than you'd kind of think it would be, too. Yeah, because even hitting there, that's like dead center of the windshield. That's not doing anything. You actually have to kind of hit the top of the windshield. That is a deceptively shaped head box there. You kind of almost have to aim for the mech's head. Yeah, it's like the upper half of the windshield. Huh. Your crit box is the one part of her that is protected. Exactly. Although even the windshield... Like, see that? See there where that's hitting? That's hitting square in the windshield, and that's not a crit. You have to hit, like, the top. It's like the mech's head that you're trying to hit, rather than her. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, Junkertown. Wait, okay, yeah, so she's a stalwart. Yeah, looks like this... Yeah, the survey is just talking about D.Mon. No new skins, darn. Head shape bit at the top of the mech. Yeah, that seems to be what you're supposed to focus on. Rename boons to goons? Maybe I will. YouTube's doing that thing again where the chat keeps disconnecting. Ah, they got a different color. Ooh. The way she's kind of like skates around with the boosters is actually kind of fun. It's very limited, but it's a neat mobility mechanic. There we go. Suki is currently offline. I disabled her redeems because their TTS is broken at the moment. When I get a minute, I need to fix it. Woo! Oh god. No! Kill her! Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Pro Demon player, top 1 GG. Demon looking kind of thick. You mean her mech? Oh my god. Woo! Oh, hello, enemy demon. Yee! Overwatch League is calling. Yeah, the ult feels pretty underwhelming. You know, I might just have to figure out how to use it properly. I could just be using it completely wrong. But the ult does feel like it kind of just is like a nothing. Oh my god, she's so sluggish. You know, I'm betting that like stab ability is gonna be a good finisher. You get somebody low and then you just fly up and stab them. It's gonna be like a quick melee as Wrecking Ball. Oh. Hey, why did she de-ice block? Weird having a new mecha squad after 10 years. I don't know, I feel like she fits right in. There's such a big wind-up to it.
Moving out. We're so close to pulling ahead. Got you covered.
The firing is automatic on the cannon. When you shoot with it, it's full auto. Feels small. She has to be this small. If she was any bigger, she wouldn't work on the maps. She'd be too big. No! The gun is so smooth how it shoots. Reminds you of Titanfall side blasters. I definitely get some Titanfall inspiration here from D.Mon. I feel like there was some of that going on when they designed her. The difference in 5v5 versus 6v6? I guess I could go in the 6v6 practice range. I'm not gonna like test damage numbers and stuff. I think we actually saw what she's like in 6v6 in one of the things. I think she has 600 HP. I think one of the like screenshots they showed off originally showed her at only 600 HP, and I assume that was 6v6. I'm just surfing away. I don't know how I feel about that major perk for the gun change. If it had splash damage, if it was like Bastion's autocannon thing, I feel like that would be better, but it doesn't have splash, so it's kind of hard to hit people, you know? Woo. Thank you for the nitro. I'm gonna need it. Welcome, Ricardo. No. It's been going well. We took a look at all the new stuff. Just drag her away. Oh god. No! No! Oh my god, it's so over. No.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Anything noteworthy? She plays nothing like D.Va. She feels like a cross between Reinhardt and Brig in a weird sort of way. Definitely more like Reinhardt than any other tank. She doesn't feel anything like D.Va. Vote for me. I want to see what her emote... I mean, no, don't vote for the damn cat. Are you kidding me? Does Shield Blast do anything to the enemy? Shield Blast? You mean when she's like boosting and has the shield up? I don't think so. Let's go. Give us that Overlord. Oh yeah, we gotta... Yeah, I guess when you get the ultimate bundle, you just straight up don't get to choose. the first tracks you go through. It just forces you through the first ones because you don't get an opportunity to actually set it. Interesting. Equip. Equip. What were we going to look at? Oh, we can get this. Let's buy it with coins. Rather than the 10 gazillion credits I've got. Let's go. Let's go. She looks so good. The blue is so good looking. I love it. Yay. Oh, I also have this. Won't use it. Look at her stuff. Woo! Damn, that inner thigh. Good lord. Did they add more freckles in this skin? She looks like she has more freckles than normal. They totally did. I guess they know who plays her. Let's go. Yay. Oh, she looks real good. Real good. I like it. I like it. Brig Enjoyer's winning for sure. Can you use the hack before buying the premium pass? That is a really good question. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, never mind it just auto-completing stuff for you. I didn't even think about how that would impact being able to hack the first ones. I don't know. Like, I can't test it at this point. But I'll be curious to see what other people say. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just a straight-up oversight on their part. I'm gonna be real. I like the skin just because it's very minimal. We get to see more of Brig, if you know what I mean. Woo! Man, remember when Brig got a Seraphim skin? That was wild. God, her neck looks weird in that. Oh, now I want to play Brig again. And I know I'm going to try it, and then instantly remember why I don't play Brig. I like that one. It's a good victory pose. There's the Diablo one. The Diablo one is very good. That is a good one. More of Brig thickness. They didn't even make her that thick, though, in this skin. And, like, they made her thick where it counts. Holy moly. Look at that curve. Good lord. It's like, not even Fortnite makes asses that defined anymore. Jesus. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. More skins like this, please. Brig arc begins. Not a chance. Return to Swedish knighthood. I can't play Brig. She isn't fun. I don't enjoy playing her. God bless Team 4. What is the exact theme of the skin? It's supposed to be cyberpunk themed, and I'll be honest, other than like maybe the like holographic detail like on the backpack, it does not it's called Cyber Champion? Yeah, Cyber Champ. I get the impression it's supposed to be like a cyberpunk like wrestler outfit. Because the torso portion looks like a wrestling sort of like singlet or whatever they're called. But then you have like the armor on all the limbs and the backpack. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a wrestling outfit. That's very much the vibe I get from it. And I think the mace is kind of like a trophy, too, from that. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Yeah, it looks like a wrestling singlet. Ever found Brig attractive? You enjoy playing her, but you think her character is so boring. Maybe you're just not into tomboys. Second, don't see much cyber implants. No, which I'll be honest, I like. I'm glad they didn't give her a bunch of like cyber implants and stuff. I like the pristine human look, and they really retained that in this skin, more so than they normally do for skins like this. I mean, she doesn't have like any implants from what I can tell. It's good. I really like this skin. I think the only thing is like maybe the colors. I don't particularly dig the bluish hair. The blue hair and the pink, I don't feel like they really suit her. But other than that, I really like that skin. We'll have to look at Divas after this too. Take us to Legion.
Now arriving at Yidang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's go. I don't think the hair color works as well in this palette, though. It's like the one thing that I think this particular skin maybe doesn't quite hit.
Play together, win together. Hope they practice, because I'm not slowing down.
These streets will run red when I'm through.
Give me 1 second. Wait, team.
They're not ready for what we're bringing.
I'm trying to fix the Suki PTS. I don't understand why this isn't working. Oh, they're running the orange. Enemy Brig, not even using the right skin. Yes, Wuyong, take the sleep for me. Oh, Wuyong, get down, Mr. Presidenting me. Me, the giant tank with a shield. Cheeto versus Blue Dorito? Yeah, I'm the Cool Ranch flavored skin. Oh god. Oh god. More accurate demon standing there doing nothing, yes. Look better with long hair or mid-short hair? I liked her original version with the shorter hair. I don't think this version looks bad, though. I just prefer the shorter hair. Shion's still hot? Of course. Why wouldn't she be? Oh god. This on the top right, it said 4 versus 4. Oh, yeah, that's the new UI stuff they added. I forgot about that. Check the demon progression rewards after this match. We've already looked at all the cosmetics in the hero gallery, but we can look at where they actually land on the track. For the shorter hair, it makes sense if you need to be alert all the time in combat. Long hair will blind you in a fight. I think it's to make her look more mature and feminine to have the longer hair. I think that's why they went with that. I think it suits her. I think it suits the type of character they're trying to make her. Like, you know, character-wise. I just personally like the shorter hair more. Oi. Sword seems to be shorter range. It is quite short. It is quite short.
I plot for you.
I forged an army worthy of carving my name across the world. And Overwatch puts a house getting a jetpack.
Keep it together. We can turn this around. Got you covered. Juiced up.
Let Ian make a hero in Overwatch. What would I do if I got to make a hero? That's a good question. Ooh. It's kind of awkward, like, getting used to, like, her different abilities. Remembering to, like, use the boost to kind of close distance, but then you also have, like, that. I think she'll feel a lot better once I get kind of used to the cadence of her abilities. Would it be an Omnic? Almost certainly. If I made a hero, I think I'd probably be an Omnic. Not sure what I would do for it, though. I feel like I'm inclined to make a character like Phoenix, the hero concept I did back in the day. Because we still have yet to get a flamethrower. There we go. Is that the first time I've remech'd? Come and try it, Brig. I dare you. Superpowers creating more AI companions. Yeah, the hero would just be me, and I'm a summoner. I just summon AI waifus, be my supports. That's definitely what I would do. Why'd they make her 28? It's way older than you thought. I thought Kiriko's 25. Kiriko's 21. You think she's 25? Come on. 21. I will say, D.Mon is quite a bit older than I expected. Like, 28? That's pretty old for being, like, a pro gamer, let's be honest. Yep, can't win that. Nah. What I like Omnic so much because I like robots. I love robots. I think they're so cool. Especially the beefy, clanky ones. Like Bastion. That's why I love Bastion so much. Like, Bastion literally got me into the game by his design alone. If it wasn't for Bastion, and partially, to a degree, Reinhardt as well, I never would have played Overwatch. I'm honestly kind of sad we've never gotten another hero like Bastion. Like, we get, like, cool, sleeker Omnics, like Orisa and Ramatra, but, like, I want a beefy, chunky Omnic tank. That's what I want. Ramatra kind of has that while in Nemesis form, but doesn't even quite hit it. Oh, God. No, they announced how old Kiriko was as soon as she released. There was a lot of confusion because in terms of her lore, timeline-wise, she should be like 30. But they announced from the get-go that she was 21. We've always known that, canonically. Risa is beefy, but she doesn't... She's not... Risa's too sleek. She's too sleek. She feels too, like, futuristic in terms of, like, you know, like, the curvy robot design. Which, granted, suits Orisa perfectly. But I like the more angular, boxy look, you know? I like the Bastion. The Bastion that looks like an old pickup truck, as the devs themselves once described it. That's what I like. That's why I like Pacific Rim mech designs more so than, like, Gundam-style mech designs. Aww. Alright, I also wanted to have a look at Diva. Ah, she's so dirty, I love it. We'll have to play some Diva today. Ooh. Made her awfully well endowed in this skin. Ooh, I feel like Demon's gonna be good at King's Row. Hello, Double Edge! Suki is offline at the moment. Her TTS is broken. I've not fixed it yet. Omnic Crisis era Omnic, yes. Yes. I think that would be a very cool addition. Boosters work like Juno's ability where you stay at float regardless of floor distance. No. We tested it in the practice range. You don't maintain height at all. You just instantly drop. It's not like Juno's. It's like if you just jump off without using it. See, like you just fall. You just fall as much as you would as if you weren't even using it at all. So she has, like, no aerial mobility at all. She's fully grounded. Officially confirmed her age, September 2023. Well, I think that's when they did, like, the overhaul for the website. But I'm pretty sure that had been confirmed beforehand. It was just officially put on the website like that at that time when they updated the website. But they had already announced how old she was and other stuff outside of that beforehand. I haven't played on Sir Voss in a while. Woo! Like an Omnic that leans into the whole transformation capability, something similar to TF Prime, Soundwave, Reconnaissance ability, drone, or jet form. That would be cool. The thing is, I feel like we already have Bastion that kind of covers the transforming robot angle, and Ramattra, and even Wrecking Ball to an extent. So, like, if I were to design an Omnic, like tank hero, I don't think I would bother with any transformation mechanic. I feel like we already have a lot of that in Overwatch, and I'd rather just focus on like a more straightforward design for them. Dealt with. Anyone else not get their comp points? Yeah, it looked like I didn't get mine either. I got some message saying there was an error with it. I'm sure it'll get resolved in time. They just have to fix it on the back end. You broke Suki. I didn't break her. Like the Diva poster I got. Thank you. That was a gift from Rookie. They were kind enough to send me that. That was from when they went to Anime Expo, I think, is where they got it. Like your Diva poster? Or just the poster you got most recently? You do have a D.Va poster, don't you? I'm trying to remember what it looks like. Bye. Okay, yeah. I will probably get the comp points eventually. It's just there's some bug going on. The cool Omnic Crisis character pre-design of the Null Sector Titan, but smaller. Big enough to be a tank with a massive gun. I like the old, like... I don't know if we even have a term for them. They're the robots that Orisa was originally based on. The like, quadrupedal, like, weapon platforms, basically. The thing that Genji's sitting on in, like, the original cinematic that introduced Overwatch. Where he's, like, surrounded by all the Sakura trees. And he's, like, sitting on the defunct robot. That type of robot design. I think that would be a really cool thing to get. Though that is literally what Orisa started as in development. And then they're like, this is way too inhuman. We need to make this look more like a person. That's how we got Orisa. You know, D.Mon doesn't really have any poke damage. Like, she's got the pea shooter, but like that is like pathetic damage. It's not even like, I'm thinking more like Reinhardt's Fire Strike, the way you can just kind of lob that into the enemy and like, you know, maybe get a kill or get in like some useful damage. This pea shooter is only useful for like securing kills at a range when they're already like weak. Oh my god. She suffers from, if they're being healed, they will not die. Damage output numbers. Oh god. How does D.Mon compare to D.Va? D.Mon plays nothing like D.Va. She's more like Reinhardt than anything. She feels like a cross between Reinhardt and Brig. She doesn't feel anything like playing D.Va. Yeah, pea shooter damage. Honestly, her damage period sucks. Her damage output is so low. Whoop. Well, as long as they don't touch. Da, da. Oh, I need to see what happens when I... Oh, I can't emote. I need to see what would happen if I emoted. We can try that in the practice range. How can she take space if she can't do damage? I don't know. I am trying to think about that. Like, what exactly does she do? I really am trying to figure out what she actually does as a tank. Because she definitely doesn't serve the same role as Reinhardt. She plays like Reinhardt, or at least feels like Reinhardt when you play her. But she does by no means fills the same role, because Reinhardt is a barrier that enables his teammates. D.Mon really isn't that, because her barrier is too small and she's moving around too much. I think she's more of like a disruption tank. She feels maybe more like a Winston, where like Winston really ain't doing much, but like he's causing disruption and that's how he's useful. But like she doesn't have the same mobility Winston does. She can't really dive people the way Winston or D.Va or Ball can. I'm not sure what she does. We did it! We got our Overlord icon! I'm waiting to get the name card. Let's go. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Peter. How have your matches been? Also, hello, Andre. Welcome. She just looks cool. Yeah, that's all she does. She just stands there and looks cool. She's a lesser-known faction. Deep Sea Raiders or Wreckers from Junkertown from Overwatch Universe get a hero. Which would it be? The Wreckers? You mean like a sub-faction of the Junkers? I want to get a Los Muertos character that isn't Sombra. How about that? I'd like to see them fleshed out more with a hero that isn't Sombra. It's in your con hall, the cherry blossom behind it. I'll have to look at it again. Oh, they already disabled Eichenwald, right? Oh yeah, I see the poster you got. I like it. Very hand-drawn style. I want to here. I want to see what her emote is out of mech. I didn't test that. Hate for Sombra's bottomless. I'm never gonna let it go. Why would I ever let it go? I hate Sombra. I want her gone. I did play on Parazio. We full held first point though, so we didn't get to see what happened to the statue. Okay, yeah. Not as good as Divas, but it is in character for her, I guess, to stand that way. You know, I do commend them on the hair animation, though. Long hair is not an easy thing to make work in a model. Hates big booty Latinas confirmed. No, I just hate Sombra. It is entirely localized to Sombra herself. Want a freak that isn't the furry kind of freak like Hazard. You don't trust that man? I don't either. I don't want to think about what he does with his dog. I think it's best if we don't think about it. Yeah, Los Muertos support, like a support hacker type. Yes, thank you, Yip Yip. She's garbage. Get her out of here. Usually they suck at modeling hair. Yeah. I mean, it still has that, like, Play-Doh effect. But you know what it is? You know what it is. Here. Let's look at her in-game. You know what it is? The hair still is, like, the weird Play-Doh style that infamously hair has, like, always been in Overwatch. But now, the rest of her looks like Play-Doh, too. So it doesn't look out of place, because the whole character looks like a weird, chunky Play-Doh figure. Except for maybe the booty. At least the whole head. The hair now matches the face. Previously, the hair and the faces didn't feel like they matched in Overwatch. Now it feels like the hair matches the face with this style character design. Although I will say, it is very weird. D.Mon just straight up looks like a different art style. She literally looks like a Fortnite character in Overwatch. And I don't know what to make of that in terms of, like, future hero editions. It's a very bizarre change, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more people talk about it. She just fundamentally looks like she's from a different game. It feels more like a mobile game character design, which, like, doesn't mean it's inherently bad. I think she looks good, like, as is with the design, but she doesn't feel like an Overwatch hero. Here, let's look at her here. This is a little better because this is the higher res full model. I think this one looks more... This one looks more appropriate. It still has sort of, like... You know what it is? She's got, like, that mewing face going. Do you think she bone smashes? Might. Yeah, I think it's like the mewing look. It's like she has plastic surgery or something, which I don't think any other Overwatch hero really looks like, facially at least. I think maybe that's what it is. She came from Overwatch Rush. It does kind of feel like that, yeah. Looks maxing D.Mon. Yeah, now that I've noticed it, like, I'm really feeling like that's what it is. She has, like, a plastic surgery face. Things with, like, the shape of, like, the jaw and, like, the nose, too, when you really look at it. I think she looks fine still. I don't think it looks bad. But it definitely has that sort of style to it. Sword feels like you're hitting with the flat of the blade instead of the edge, and 2, she needs temporary flight. Also, her blade swings need to be a bit faster. I don't know about her needing flight. Are we in Q? Okay, thank God. I test the 6v6 differences. No, I've not. We can hop into... go... Oh, that just takes us into the normal one. Can we not go into 6v6 for queuing quick play? Maybe not. Statue does not break when you capture first point. Give me 1 second. Okay, okay. I get involved. No. All right, we got it. We got it. Recently, the Fortnite collab, Fortnite Pass, Fortnite model. Did they let someone from the team help designer? I don't know. I don't know if there's any actual like correlation there. Ever since Sombra came, you learned to play Hanzo to counter her. Fair enough. Hey, first play of the game with D.Mon and no limits. Hey, way to go. For the Juno, 2 women, Asian women with short purple hair. I don't think so. I mean, they're like, even her pilot model looks completely different from Juno. Juno's hovering. She has an entirely different type of gun. I don't think it has to do with that. I think it's literally they just wanted to make her look more mature and feminine. And giving her longer hair is a really good way to convey that. Not showering for 2 days, excuse me? What are you, some kind of cretin? There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I completely forgot to pay attention to the new high ground on the first point we just passed. Yeah, what does it actually look like over here? So this room's same. Added this. Ah, okay. So yeah, this thing gets you up here. Okay. This ledge is like, what the hell does that even do? I don't know. Weird. You're a morning shower kind of guy? Me too. I was like waking up feeling all grungy from the night before and then just being able to wash myself clean. Here I come, I am D.Mon. No, no! Yes, stay busy with me, enemy demon. Ignore my teammates behind you. Hello, rookie. Welcome back. How's Demon? Not gonna lie, she feels kind of weak. But I might just not have really figured out how to use her yet, you know? She has very low damage output. I mean, I guess it is kind of scary if you're like 1v1ing Demon and she just boosts full force at you with her sword swinging. I guess she can probably handle close range 1v1s pretty well. Is Demon usable on any map? Yes, of course. He's like every hero. Every hero is playable on every map. Let's go. Too slow, cowboy. Woo! It's not good. I don't know. We'll see. I just have to get used to figuring out how to play her. Oh, I was hoping I would get play of the game. Is she good on all the maps? Oh. I don't know. It's too early to say. I'm sure she's going to have stronger maps than others. No, her voice is not fixed. I have not had an opportunity to try and fix it. Gotta buy the pass for the Brig skin. Oof. So true. I don't think she does need vertical movement. I actually really like her movement. The way she just kind of skates around, I think is really fun and unique. I don't think she needs any verticality to it. Look at that line go up. Woo! It just keeps going. When'll it stop? Nobody knows. Do it for her. Is Diva stronger? Stronger than Demon? I think it's probably situational. They're very different. Demon plays nothing like Diva. Doesn't get paid and ignores Suki demands. Give her some sort of armor or shield base health when she D-max. She feels too squishy and doesn't seem to deal enough damage with the machine gun. That's what I was thinking. Diva's pistol at least has like range where you can kind of like hold the back line and sort of like, you know, spray and pray with her pistol and still deal damage to get your mech back. Demon, it feels like she needs to be closer. Let's actually look at what is... How do I have to be in the practice range to look at numbers? I guess so. There we go. Yeah, so fall off at 40 meters. Ain't that far. What's the other thing I was going to look at? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about her handheld. It feels satisfying to use because it's cool holding like a gun like that. but yeah, it doesn't feel as useful as Diva's pistol. Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome. There's something else I was gonna look at too.
We'll play together, win together. Shields out.
Suki's mute because her TTS is broken, and I've not gotten the opportunity to fix it.
That'll leave a scar. Fight smarter. That'll do. Clear a path.
Orchid is also offline. I disabled all the Suki redeems specifically. I mean, she can still kind of make jumps like that just because of the horizontal mobility she gets. Her sub role is Stalwart, Steadfast, whatever the hell it's called. The one where she has resistance to knockback and stuff. Atlas! Give it. No! I tried spam clicking it and I just unselected it. It's so over.
Traveling to Havana. Play together, win together.
You get it, I get it. Well, I get a lot of it. Guess they love me out there in this big, crazy world. I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Okay.
Shielding.
Main tank passive, yeah. Lobotomy? No, it's not that kind of issue. It's this. It's specifically the TTS that's the problem, not her LLM. You can still think, which is how she's still able to emote and throw things. She just can't speak.
Playing defense. They're not ready for what we're bringing. Breaking up the board.
How's D.Mon? She feels kind of weak. I like her mobility, though. She feels fun to play. She just doesn't feel like she really does much of anything.
Boo!
Oh my god. If they're being healed, you can't do shit. Woo. Grim actually should be intimidating. You don't feel that playing her. No, not really. Like, certainly, like, knowing her damage output facing an enemy demon, you're like, oh yeah, I can just kind of ignore you. Yeah, spooked, but no speak. Her brain's still good, it's just her tongue that's broken. Think she'll get buffed? I don't know. I mean, like, it's early, so I'm not going to rule out that we just haven't figured out the right way to play her yet, is the other thing. I'll give it some time. Oh my god. Okay, when there's 2 enemy demons, then maybe it's a bit much. She was back talking. That's right, it was me. I broke her TTS so she'd shut the hell up. Oh, if only Pope Hammond could bless us with a fix for Suki's voice. D.Mon has an I control the chaos line. Shadow confirmed. Chaos control. Is that maybe what it's referencing? I don't know. D.Mon. Deleted Overwatch recently, so hopefully the season's fun. Deleted Overwatch? Why would you ever do that? Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at the, how much her ultimate increases the damage they take. Because that's the other big thing. Her ultimate feels like it does nothing. Limit break. Increased damage. 50% damage increased. Okay. I mean, that's pretty substantial, but it doesn't really feel like that. I mean, when she's running tickle damage, I guess, you know, 50% more tickling is still just tickling, I guess. Maria. Damn. My favorite part of Sonic is when Shadow says damn. Delete Overwatch bi-weekly. God damn. What a waste of bandwidth to keep re-downloading that. Does it stack with Zen's Discord? That is a good question. I don't know. I'm sure someone will be testing that pretty soon. Banning Hammond in all my games because of... You should be playing Hammond if you want to honor me. Unfortunately, D.Mon does not pass the, what would you call it? She does not pass the annoying character test. I do not like her personality from the voice lines. She just feels like annoyingly stoic in like a really generic way. She's not selling me on the personality, let's put it that way. There we go. Oh my god, we did it. Being able to boost backwards while holding the shield forward, that's actually huge. I feel like that's such like a critical part of her kit. The amount of mobility you get while holding up your barrier is huge. I feel like whatever she ends up being useful for, It's gonna have to pertain to that. As boring as Soldier? I don't think so. Also, I don't think Soldier's boring. I like playing Soldier. She passed the cake test. Not as well as the new Brig skin. What personality? Exactly. It's just another, like, generic, like, I'm cool, serious gamer. I'm cool, right? Yeah. And I hate to say it, but her voice acting does not help at all. Ooh! Now this I want to see. Ryan v. D. Oh, well. I did ult, though, to be fair. I think she sucks, especially how she runs around. I don't know. I think her mobility might end up being her strongest aspect. The ability to boost around the way she does while holding up a shield, I think is actually kind of big. Like, I don't know if it's going to be better than, like, other mechanics that are, like, similar to that. But I think that's, like, the thing she does really well that might be very useful in certain situations. Oh god, unless my barrier breaks. Movement looks like Rhine. It is, but it's like omnidirectional. And the barrier stays up. Range on her ult, it's pretty long. It's a pretty long range, but it is limited to, like, the horizontal plane you're set on. So it doesn't go up or down. So it's like a different, it's like Vendetta's ult, but like a different orientation. No! For real. You need a rework to go against her? I don't know. I mean, hey, we won. I feel like I did pretty well against Ryan there. Yes, it only is it's a cone in front of her that the ult hits. It's not a 360. She just does the spin animation to look fancy. Looks like a Brig mecha. Yeah, it's very similar to playing Brig or Reinhardt. Oh, for me, I want to see what I do. Hey, she actually got out of her mech this time. The other time on the screen, she was in the mech. Guess that might have been a bug. We wanted to combine Onrun and D.Va and a bit of Freya and Alari. Yeah. It feels honestly like a mix of Freya and it's like a gamer Freya is what it feels like. It feels like a gamer Freya, where like she's just totally apathetic towards everything. But she's a gamer. Hello, cute face is demon cool, most certainly. Who's Brig? Is she new? Part of the lore? Oh, right. You forgot Brig existed. How do you forget about Brig? If there's any hero worth not forgetting, it's Brig. Gamer, e-girl, Freya. I don't know if she's even an e-girl though. She's not an e-girl. She's like a gamer girl. She's like one of those like mature gamer girls, you know? They're not as well known as the e-girls, mind you, but they're definitely like a thing. Overwatch is lacking content aside from new heroes. If selling skins is content, then oof. Of course it is. Skins are the best kind of content. Brig is what you walk over as attacker on Rialto. Unk gamer. Don't see her selling a lot of skins. I don't know about that. I am curious. I'm curious to see how she is received in the long run. I feel like, you know what? You know what it is? I feel like she actually appeals more to Mercy enjoyers. Maybe not gameplay-wise, but like appearance-wise. I think she far more appeals to people who are into Mercy as opposed to people who are into like Juno or Kiriko. So she's like Asian Mercy, which, let's be honest, long time coming. Skins are not content. I love Astro manifesting out of the ether to say skins are not content. Yeah, Suki is currently offline at the moment. I mean, she can still react. She just can't speak because her tongue broke. And I don't know why the hell it's not working. Ugh. Penisula. That's how you summon Astro. Gamer girl who bathes and has a social life. Yeah, gamer girl who actually has sex. How about that? According to Blizzard, skins are content. Well, of course, according to Blizzard. Been chatting for a few minutes. You mentioned you got new info about the Avatar series after Seven Havens. When the hell did you say that? Oh, yeah, I just missed that one. It's like the only thing you've said in the past, like, 2 hours. Come on. And I happened to miss it. New info on Avatar series after Seven Havens. Wait, they're already talking about a series post Seven Havens? Seven Havens? Have they already just written off Seven Havens? Where they're talking about the series after it already and it's not even out yet? What? Skins aren't content unless the game revolves around specifically skins. I mean, if that Reddit post I showed off earlier before at the start of the stream, if that's true, then I think that does mean that skins are content because they literally saved Overwatch from being shut down. Explains the apathy. Yeah. She acts like she's miserable. She does act like she's miserable. Just like it, which again is spot on for those types of mature gamer girls. They're always the most miserable people ever. The pretty girl gamer girls are always the most miserable people you ever meet in your life. Also some of the most toxic. Mercy mains rather spontaneously combust than play one match of tank. See, that's the thing. Gameplay-wise, I can't see any Mercy mains playing Demon. But I wonder if Blizzard's trying to appeal to a like potentially untapped market of people who like women like Mercy, but want to play something other than support. That might be what they're trying for here. You know, I at least commend them that she's a less standard type of female character by Blizzard standards. I mean, we've been getting a lot of like cutesy and dommy females lately. So I'm glad that they're adding a girl who's a bit more like pretty elegant like Mercy, just because it's more different than what we've gotten recently. Something tells me of experience. You know what, chat? I just might. I just might know what I'm talking about here. Can you see the legs while looking down? No, you cannot, unfortunately. It's not like Orisa. Maybe if I jump? No. How do you meet a gamer girl? You play a game. That's typically a good way to do it. And let me tell you, Overwatch has a lot of them. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. There are a lot of people like D.Mon who play Overwatch. Like actual real-life people like D.Mon who play Overwatch. So... That's right, swing away, swing at the air. It's a Fashion Week feature minigame where you can earn rewards by participating. Like a Fortnite fashion show, they need something like that. Sounds like you've dated one before. Maybe I have. I'm not projecting. I'm not gonna say it's the most realistic character they made. There's a lot of heroes in Overwatch already. I think D.Mon just feels... she feels accurate for what I think they were going for. How about that? Oh yeah, Fortnite fashion shows are a huge thing. I don't think there's like any official fashion shows, but they're like community-wise, they're a huge thing. I've not played 6v6, no. I believe that Ian has had an experience with a yandere type girl. That's why he hates those type of people so much. I mean... I've never dated a yandere. At least not anyone that I would classify as a yandere. I hate yanderes because they're yanderes, not because I have experience with them. Rather have a girl like Diva or Demon? I think Diva. I was trying to think of like a scenario where I would prefer dating a Demon over a Diva. And like, I guess, you know, it depends on like how she actually is. I think I would say Diva though. I'd date a Diva over a Demon. Oh god, she coming. She coming. Dating a demon out of context sounds crazy, but at the same time isn't wholly inaccurate, depending on who you're talking about. Some of them are demons. Oh my god. Ooh. What is happening? I've dated? What? What? I don't know. Maybe I have. Who's to say? Who's to say I wasn't always as hopeless as I am now? New info about the series after 7 Havens will be about a water avatar long before Aang, perhaps before the tribe split. Interesting. I'm glad they're going back in time. I mean, I guess they kind of have to. Yes, snooze so hard his body was destroyed. Good lord. Wouldn't that have been something? Ooh. Better than Diva or better against Diva? I mean, they're very different. Yeah, what is the Demon Diva matchup? I'm actually kind of curious. I want to try playing that. I guess I could go Diva, because the other person will probably be playing Demon. Brig skin looks like the engineer in Fortnite. It does, doesn't it? It is very reminiscent of that. Because Demon can work around Diva's defense matrix pretty easily. And also has the mobility to kind of keep up with her so long as Diva isn't playing like high ground. I think the high ground advantage is what Diva will probably have. That'll probably give Diva an edge over Demon, I would wager. I don't know. Maybe we can get that matchup at some point. Hello, Fradrin. Remember when the Malga playtest went live and you streamed for like 10 hours straight? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, what do I need to do here? Experience with a Yandere type? I don't know. Like, are Yanderes... Okay, Yanderes are definitely real. I don't think I really have had experience, like, personally with a Yandere. Not what I would consider a true Yandere, at least. Spoken of your rather colorful dating history before. Yeah. Astro. Oh, if you all think it's exciting that I have a past, y'all need to hear about Astros if you haven't already. Dating supermodels and shit. It's wild. Everyone else finding 6v6 difficult with Demon because it feels like it's all brawl and you can't keep up with it. I don't know. I haven't played 6v6. Also off of her life, immortalized her in Suki. I don't know if that's exactly what's going on. Let me, while we're sitting in queue here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Gonna check if there's been any other big news drops since the season launched. Astra taking all the ladies. I know. Astra. Save some for the rest of us. What about a kudere? Kudere. Remind me what a kudere is. I don't remember what that's defined as. Lead system designer for Overwatch confirmed in Spylo's chat that the reworks are still happening. They're not scrapped. Hog is less frustrating to play against. But what about playing as? What does it feel like to play as a reworked Roadhog? My YouTube chat preview keeps breaking. Who did everyone pick for the Mechamania event? Take a guess! My precious overlord. Yeah, save some cake for the rest of us. Hello, Jack Rios. What happened? We got a new hero. The long-awaited D.Mon is finally here. It's the best thing ever. We've been waiting for this for 8 years. Can you believe it? Remove the hook one shot. You swear to God. Just you watch. Just you watch. They're gonna delete Sombra's hack, and it'll be the best thing ever. But it'll come at the cost of them also removing hook one shots. Just you watch. Is Scorpio and P Daddy. P Daddy's still around. I know he's been very busy with stuff recently. But I assume he'll be back when he's not as busy. Go Diva. But I want to play D.Mon. List all the people you've dated. Non-binary archaeologist, a woman named Zarya, a medical student named Angela, a marine fossil researcher, and a nerdy pinup model. So Venture, Zarya, Mercy, Mauga, and Diva. Astro literally out here dating Overwatch heroes. I know, everything is breaking today. It's actually kind of pissing me off, if I'm being honest. Like, I do not need this shit breaking right now. Well, so much for her. What the? What are you doing back here? Let's go. Woo! Holy moly! Never mind! D.Mon is amazing! That was so cool! Alright, I take back everything I said about D.Mon. She's amazing. New main, by the way. Pro D.Mon. Absolute cinema. That was incredible. That's what you do with D.Mon. Good lord. Hello, Amazing Rez. Welcome back.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
Ow. So it seems like there is some, oh, that was another thing I was going to look at. Whether you actually damage people with, boosting into them. Yeah, you do. Okay, you do deal damage. A little bit. What I do, you would have to go back and watch it. I just team killed them basically as a demon. By just like comboing all my abilities and ultimate together. No! Oh, well, it's not happening again. No! Has Astra found the aliens? I don't know, have you? Weird how similar your dating history is to Overwatch. That is bizarre. What do you think it means? Do you think you like Overwatch because of the people you dated, or did you date people because you like Overwatch? Which is the chicken and which is the egg? Yeah, Astro. Dude, Astro, that's it. Never mind Overwatch. Make the podcast all about dating. Like dating tips and tricks. There you go. We can make it like a Manosphere podcast. Become the new Joe Rogan. Dude, that's it. That's what you got to do with Astro Radio. We need a good slogan for it. Somebody come up with a good slogan for Astro Radio when it focuses on picking up chicks. Oh dear. Does D.Mon have purple hair? Kind of. No! Aliens don't work out, you can always get robots. No, that's not the same. That's not the same. Not good at dating is the thing. You only once ever gotten further than a first date. Hey, yo. Astro going all the way, confirmed. Suki's concussed. Yeah, Suki's offline. Her TTS is broken at the moment. Whoop. I angled that up. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing beats flesh. Couldn't have said it better myself. You know, I might as well turn that off too, since you can't actually do it. I don't think hit anyone. Woo! Fun? I sure as hell had fun this match. I swear to God, if I didn't get... Yes, oh my God, this was so cool. This was so cool. I didn't even include the ult. I just killed all of them. That was so satisfying. I love that. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, none of the companions are working. Not even Hambot's working because the TTS system is down. So she's great then? I don't know about that. I think this match was an exception. Most other matches, she's felt kind of dinky. You're CEO of Blizzard, make sure Kiriko gets her own game and VR experience. Hell. Got a second date with a non-binary archaeologist. That's as far as you've ever gotten with anyone. Dang, Astro. Hitting it off with Venture? I see you, dog. It was right after Venture released. Well, yeah, there you go. They were in games, so. Delete Sombra, delete her forever. Look at that. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Where are we on the pass? That's done. Are we just gonna one-shot the pass? Probably. I don't know. We might as well complete it linearly. I don't even really care about... You know, I'll get them all eventually, so like... Getting coins actually might be useful. Oh, but this one you have to do all the other ones first, I see. And we're already on track to get that. So yeah, I think we just stick on this track for now. Venture caked up. Do whatever they want as long as Hog keeps the one shot. I don't know. Oh, yeah, not even on the MVP screen. I've noticed if you get play the game, you typically don't end up on the MVP screen. Which I think might be deliberate to, like, you know, help spread the, you know, who gets celebrated. So it's not just, like, all one person. Because I've definitely noticed whoever gets play of the game typically doesn't show up on the end screen. Did you get the spray with that play of the game? No, I don't think I've gotten any of her sprays yet. Nope. Nope. I came close to getting this one. Because I almost killed the Vendetta as well when I stabbed and killed the Juno. If Vendetta was a little bit lower, I would have gotten this one. This one I'm actually thinking is going to be pretty tough. Game Over, I think, might be pretty tough to get, actually. It'll be easier in 6v6, for sure. But, like, I ain't playing that. Right, my bad. It's not a track, it's a bucket. Sorry, I misspoke. It's a bucket. You're right, you're right. The way the pass is that easy to finish, I don't know. I mean, we're already this far into it. D.Mon's more team-dependent than Ryan, and man, her sword swing feels off. I don't know. I don't know how team-dependent D.Mon is, per se. I feel like I've been playing pretty independently all this time. The one thing she needs her teammates for is heals. And she can't really secure kills that well, but like she doesn't really need to. She can kind of just exist and dick around, and it's like she's not killing anyone, but also nobody's killing her, so she can kind of just perma-contest as long as she's getting some heals from the supports. What tarnation is Winton wearing? He's a cyber ape. The best kind of ape. A cyber ape. Why is ape just one of the funniest words in the English language? Cyber ape. Fortnite would be proud. They most certainly would. Why does everyone not play Havana? Well, to be fair, I'm actually kind of curious. I already played on Havana Act. Never mind. Need to play the new Halo game. Oh yeah, it's a new Halo game. Guessing the minigun portion isn't that big. You're talking about her pilot outfit, like when she's the gun, or just her gun ability? Because I will say her pilot form feels a lot worse than D.Va's. I feel like it's easier for D.Va to farm her remake than it is for D.Mon. D.Mon has like the big spread on hers, so she can't like, you know, pot shot from far away the way D.Va can. And I feel like it's a lot harder for D.Mon to regain her mech comparatively. The Gribble. Planet of the Gribbles. Go play some Overwatch. You're excited. We'll have fun, rookie. Get some good D.Mon gameplay in. Bring back passes because they're easy to complete now. Either that, or they just want to appeal to all the people who weren't playing for the past few years. Got play the game and MVP. Yeah, I mean, you can get both, but it I've noticed it tends to not be the case that you get both. I think it has to be the case where, like, nobody else on your team was doing anything that you get it. Not a skinny ape gorillas, excuse me? Like a song or something? Ugh. Enemy jury. Ooh, that's actually a good ultimate to give her. Wuyong's ult goes good on her because she can just boost into the enemy ranks and just force them to get hit by it. By God's word, your next date turns out to be with a Swedish gamer girl. Stay on course. Yeah, if Astro, if the day ever comes where you start dating a cute Swedish tomboy with freckles, I'm coming. I'm coming for you. Go steal your girl. Suki looks like she's being held captive. They gave her a Brit skin. Brit skin? You mean like that one concept character? Ooh. Chances of dating an engineer is slim anyways. Maybe. But never zero. Yeah, slim, but not zero. Please buy Mythic. What Mythic? What Mythic do you want me to buy? Wasn't Brit blue mech with a yellow suit? I think so. I don't remember exactly. Why is Suki here if she's not working? So there's still a pretty face on screen, so you all have something good to look at while I'm playing a video game. Cool Genji weapon, Angel, Mary. I don't play any of those heroes though. I literally never use them because I don't play those heroes. Uh-oh. Nothing has damaged your opinion of engineering students like spending time around engineering students. Well, the world would be a very different place without engineers. Just remember that. Ah, wait. Ah, stupid. Should've taken the health pack. Stupid. Ha. Wants to celebrate season 4. It's her day off. Yeah. His splash doesn't work. All the Suki redeems are disabled right now. But you can still do non-Suki redeems. Like Wrecked and stuff. Oh, I killed Hanzo. He looks like an engineering student. I don't think I'm good enough at math to be an engineering student, unfortunately. I say as a computer scientist. They did a physicist. Physicist? How many physicists even exist? People always underestimate the engineers. So true. You don't want to date Torbjorn? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Zoinks. No. Does D.Mon lack a crouch like D.Va? I don't think I tried. She does. Yeah, she can't crouch. Makes sense. Yeah, at least Torb's lineage will live on. Not all of us can say the same about our own. For real. Oh boy. Oh boy. I most certainly did vote for Overlord. Buy the Kiriko Mythic? I already have the Kiriko Mythic. Why do you want me to buy a Mythic so much? I already have both of Kiriko's Mythics. Oh yeah, I was going to check how far I was in the shooting star track. That was the other thing I was going to do. Get him! Beat his ass! Yeah. Maybe I need to try playing more divey. Maybe I'm being a little too frontline and I need to go deeper. You know, just tackle their Zen, basically. Buy the Diva Mythic? No, I don't like that one. I already have the Juno Mythic, too. I already have a lot of these mythic skins. Currently dating an archaeology student. Do you get points for that? I'll allow it. Never said you're bad at where you work. You're very good at your work. Just think your work isn't worth doing. I would never say that to an engineer. Let's go. Let's go. Give it to me. Yeah, she has her own emote, like emote for that. Like the fist pump emote. Are they going to give one to Diva now? Buy the Overlord mythic. There you go. Alright, where are we? Overlord! My beloved. Oh my god, are they really gonna talk every time you bring this up? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's like I'm talking to Suki. Shut up. Stop talking, Diva and D.Mon. Holy moly. Shut the hell up. Alright, so we can still get the weekly, but the dailies are done. How do I make these people shut the hell up? I don't think there is a way. I don't think you can make them shut up. You just have to wait for them to finish. I hate that. Buy the Wrecking Ball mythic. There you go. They got voice acting after all? Who? The other pilots? It's only Diva and D.Mon that talk in there. The guys don't have any voice lines in there. It's only Diva and D.Mon talking. Yeah, she talks fine there. She talks just fine there when she's not a playable hero. She's just an obnoxious background noise. So why doesn't she talk decently as D.Mon? Good night, Amazing Rez. Have a good one. Need the Cyber Kitty Zen skin. I like it. I think it's a fun one. Where is it? I like it. Goofy ass Cyber Kitty Zenyatta. The guys are treated like second-class citizens. See ya, Astro. Have a good one. Take care. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, we didn't full hold. I just didn't pay attention. I thought we'd full held the first time we played, but actually we didn't. We just lost, and I didn't pay attention to the statue. I'm very tempted to play ball. Hello, A4K47. Welcome. Hello, lovely Nala. Welcome as well.
Play together, win together.
Casino's top on your end. It still says it's 20% for each of them. I don't know if I have to like restart for it to update or what. Ah!
I have.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
But I'm assuming they just haven't updated the data yet for who's in what position. Would even be a ball mythic? Literally anything. They could make him a divine testicle, or they could go with like a, you know, cyber sphere. Playing Warframe, waiting for the season to drop, and now it's finally here! That's right, now you can play Warframe in Overwatch. Which, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but you can play D.Mon, which is even better. Alright, yeah, she's not... she can't play that like Ryan. She's gotta be up close and personal. Just how we like it. Oh yeah, and they got the staircase on this side now, too. Oh god. I love Zen's dinky little orb on me doing little to nothing. 40C, good lord. Warframe collab. Wrecking Ball have the Atlas skin. Ball is the world that he holds up. Now that would be fun. Oh god. The devil's nut. D.Mon cosplay when? Excuse me? Maybe I'd cosplay your mech. I'd cosplay Beast. That'd be pretty cool. What if I did make a companion like D.Mon? Like the apathetic, pretty girl gamer type. That could be interesting. I never really thought much about that before as like a companion personality. I feel like it could work pretty well, actually. It'd be kind of like Orchid, I guess. But less stuck up in tsundere. You know what? D.Mon gives me a lot of Asami vibes from Legend of Korra. If they ever did a Legend of Korra collab, I could easily see her getting an Asami skin where then she's just piloting one of the mechs. Because, like, literally her mech even looks like the mechs from Korra. That actually might be a... That would work really well now that I'm thinking about it. Holy shit. We need to get that. Azula Anrin. I still think Ashe would make for a better Azula. Rockin' Emma Frost type swimsuit. Emma Frost? Isn't Emma Frost more of like a beefy, like, Domina type? Hammond Disco Ball, there you go. Oh, you were talking about Domino, Joker. Sorry, I thought you were talking about D.Mon. I didn't see your first message you sent. The tomboy first. Maybe we can find a way to add the tomboy tag to that character as well, you know? Decided which battle pass will get unvaulted for mid-season. I'm assuming it's going to be multiple. I'm not exactly sure how they're going to handle it, though. Maybe it is kind of like gradual, the ones they introduce. Applying for jobs sucks, work experience none. That's why you're looking for a job. I mentioned it before, but like if I ever have to get like a quote unquote real job at this point in my life, I'm utterly cooked. No employer is gonna look at YouTube content creator and like content manager type stuff. Nobody's gonna look at that and be like, ah, yes, this will be a valuable person for our company. No, no. How could this happen? Sad no mention of hero reworks. Apparently a dev mentioned in somebody else's stream that they are still coming, but it sounds like they're just not going to be this season for the reworks. Why don't you make a new companion that's like D.Mon, but more big sistery, sister-esque? Give yourself a new model variant where you're a mecha gamer rig where she sits in and controls you during gameplay. Big sister, now that I would go for. Can a tomboy be a big sister? Does that work? Are those archetypes compatible? I mean, I guess that's what Anrin is, right? That's literally what she is. Big sister tomboy. Content creator, huh? Say no more. If nothing else, they'll look at my work history and see me as someone who takes risks and makes bad decisions. If there's nothing else to glean from my work history, it's that. Thought of D.Mon as mobile suit Reinhardt. She is very mobile suity with like the way she boosts around. She feels so Gundam inspired. I honestly really like her movement. I think her boosting movement is my favorite part of her kit. I love the way she can just sort of glide around. It's really satisfying for the mobility. I wish her damage is just so pity. Like, it doesn't do anything. I wish her damage was maybe not like actually higher numbers, but if it like felt better. Swinging the sword doesn't feel satisfying. Like swinging Briggs' mace feels more satisfying than D.Mon's sword. Do good on software stuff like what you did with Suki. Oh god, I don't think anyone would like the spaghetti code I work with. They take one look at how I program shit and be like, "This, we cannot work with this man. He will destroy our programs with spaghetti code." DJ area feels more like a DJ area now. It does. It actually feels like a club now instead of a giant refurbished warehouse, which, you know, maybe is what it was originally supposed to be, because that's basically what it was, but I ain't hiring you because your creation called me a dumbass. Windows 20 brought by former YouTuber Master Ian Gamer. Yes, exactly. Chud MIG design. Oh my god. Do Robo Roadhog. Possible to get a Wave 2 Gundam Wing collab. Oh, I'm sure. I don't see people running those skins very often, but like, I don't know. I feel like that was one of the collabs that probably didn't perform terribly well, but they might do another one. It does look like a nightclub now. Yeah, I really like the redesign. I've not played the new Busan yet. That's the one that has not shown up yet. In fact, while we're waiting, I want to skip, diddly, doodad, custom, create, settings, maps, none, Busan. Oh, they got rid of the variant times a day of Busan. I guess that makes sense. So they wouldn't have to rework it to be like 3 different maps. It's a bit of a shame, though. No more nighttime Busan. I like that one. Modes. Control. All. Third. Swap. Spectators. Start. I saw Eichenwald got shut down. Only in comp, though. Oh, look. Wow. There it is. There's the big airship. Is the reflection still there? No. Oh, that's actually weird. They got rid of the reflection entirely. That's interesting. You know what? I wonder if originally the airship was supposed to like be first appearing last season. Like if in the same update where we saw Beast getting reconfigured, if the airship was supposed to initially appear in the distance. And then for whatever reason, they decided not to do that. But they'd like already designed the reflections to reflect that and forgot to change it or whatever. Oh, Overlord, my beloved, one day they'll set the twink free. But I want to take a look-see. Look who left their door open. Time to sniff some underwear. So she's like into like model painting. That's a very interesting direction to take her character. Does it fit her? Being into model kits.
Boo!
I guess it could fit her. I like it. It's a very distinct like trait. Because like we don't know of any other Overwatch characters who are into like model kits in this sort of way. So I love that this is like a unique thing we've not seen before. And you know, it fits her with her whole Gundam thing. It's very neat. That's a neat trait to give her. Maybe I can get her to paint all the 3D figures I've printed that I can't be bothered to paint myself. Jetpack Cat. It's Jetpack Cat. Oh my... How does she know about Jetpack Cat? Also, why does she have like a bunch of weapons? What the hell is this? That's interesting. Why does she just have a weapon rack in her room? New hero confirmed. Gonna be Demon's twin sister. Angel, who uses knives and guns. Real question, though. Damn. Damn. I was hoping we could find something. Is that Double Edge's room? Yeah. If somebody hasn't already, let Double Edge know that Demon's into Gundam model kits. I think she'd like that. So Diva's more of a gamer. I guess I think the model kits fits Demon's more reserved nature. I definitely see that. Demon's sister G-Man. G-Man? Bring G-Man into this? Ooh, I want to see how she plays on Coliseum. I'm wondering if those were like other weapons that they debated giving her when designing her. If that's like a dev inside like Easter egg, where they're like, you know, like at one point in development she had knives or something like that, and they just sort of included the models as like a reference for themselves, basically. Yeah, Diva's room does not look any different. Looks the same. Can't wait for more Gishin Omnic skins, though. Assuming we get some. Definitely more focused in the group, yeah. 28 and a Gundam fan. Woman failure. Yeah, she might be. Scratch what I said earlier about her definitely having sex. I may have been wrong.
The keyword there is seem. I have my moments too.
What's written on the Junker ship? Oh, yeah, we'd have to check that.
Just one more mission.
Hold on a second. Won't hire you not because your skills as a computer science major, because all the profanity and sus things I do. What? How dare you? How dare you? You assume I'm any more sus than anyone else in my given field. How dare you? I am a saint compared to them. Wish the change to Lucio's club was tied to the lore. I mean, it could be, for all we know. Casino, oh, Casino definitely, yeah. Casino has sex. I don't think there's any debate there. Game crashed 3 different times. Really? I've not had any performance issues this update. Sucks that you ran into that, though. Oh, God. Let's go, let's go. Spray and pray. We don't need to assume anything. You do not get much range with that lunge. Oh, God. That's right. You're just like me, for real, for real. Just falls in his lap. Yeah. He doesn't know how it happens. He just shows up and it falls in his lap. I feel like King has like a long-term committed relationship. You know, they've been dating for like 6 years and they're like definitely going to get married eventually, but you know, he's just a little preoccupied with being a mech pilot right now, so they just haven't had time for that yet. I think that's him, for sure. No, what? It's over. It's so over. What? Wait, she doesn't have a line? D.Mon doesn't have a line for getting nanoed as baby D.Mon? What? That's lame. Don't speak to my queen kind of guy. Oh yeah, Overlord, well, he's a twink, enough said. I definitely feel like I'm starting to get the hang of D.Mon. I'm getting a feel for her gameplay loop. And I'm starting to like it more. Definitely, I don't think she's as weak as she initially felt. Revelations. Well, oh god. No! God damn it. Can't kill a single Onrun. Open casinos next. Hell no. Give us Overlord. Ow. I just ran into that. Oh, no, no, no. Ayah, we could have won that. Eva laughs at confession. Oh, of course. And I bet she gets confessed to a lot. Oh, yeah. No Ultra Skins, right? No Ultra Skins. Demon or hopeless romantic girl failure. Yeah. Either that or she's too introverted to even, like, really want to have a relationship. Or she's just really bad at maintaining them.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
No new mechs pilots till 2027. 2027? That's only two... No, that's 1 year away. That's literally next year. So you're saying the next two heroes aren't mecha pilots. Gee, I could have predicted that. Suki is broken. Yes, her TTS isn't working. Mei is pretty strong into Demon. Yeah, I think Mei could be pretty good. The buckets, all the skin options, the same for each track. I think so. I think it's shared. I've not looked at it. Yeah, because those are the options there. And then if I go there. Yeah, they're the same set of skins. From what I saw, it seems like every season they're going to change what the options are. So. May mention in 2026. What? I don't think we're going to see another mecha next year. I think that's way too soon. You have to remember how many other characters exist in this world. They're not just only going to add mecha pilots from now on. They're going to space them out. I mean, I guess if there's 6 heroes a year, maybe 2028, I don't for a second think we're going to see another mecha pilot next year. Because, like, if we're lucky, we'll get 2 tanks next year. I guess if it's Overlord, maybe it won't even be a tank. It might be a support, but I do not think they're going to add a new mecha in 2027. Nope, nope, nope. Releasing a new PvE campaign in 3019. Oh yes, for sure. For sure. How will we acquire the old Battle Pass? I don't know. We'll have to, I'm sure it'll have its own whole UI and tab and everything for it. You have to wait for the mid-season to see how that works. No, I forgot to vote against Nabani. No! Thank God.
Now arriving at Elix. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alrighty. Back into the fray.
Play together, win together.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Kiriko's faith in her friends clouded my judgment. I should have listened to my instincts about you.
I'm sorry. I hope helping break out Genji and
Oh.
Toshiro-san proves that.
That is the only reason I have not yet cut you down.
Let's farm some egos.
Farm some egos. Ahaha, fellow gamer. I play game too. I speak like the internet and the children. How long until we get an Overwatch hero that calls somebody else a chud in a voice line? That's what I'm holding out for. Miss me with that touch grass shit. I want to get... I want people condescending others. The MiG Battle Pass. What the hell will be in the MiG Battle Pass? Knock someone in the well as D.Mon? Yeah, I mean, she does have the knockback, so... Suffer. Ooh. You know, I was gonna say Chud first. It's Diva. I don't know. I feel like we could see someone like Mizuki saying Chud. Overlord needs to say Chud. He needs to be a troll. He needs to be an absolute troll twink. That's what Overlord needs to be. I mean, they already said in the bio that he gets on people's nerves, but nobody can stay mad at him for long. We totally need Overlord calling somebody else a chud. I will never play tank again if Overlord is a support that calls people chuds. I will become an Overlord main. Want to get Gothenburg or Atlantic Arcology? Atlantic Arcology. As cool as Gothenburg is, at the end of the day, it's still just another real-world city depicted in the future. And I would much prefer have a more original sci-fi location like the Arcology as a map than just another real-world city.
Clear a path.
Meow.
Good stuff. Score 1-0.
What do y'all want to get in the MiG Battle Pass? What'd we put in there?
Yes, this is a place.
Last time we were here, Diva made me take way too many selfies. In front of people, too.
Oh, yeah. D.Mon is definitely an introvert. You know, I feel like her depiction in the comic kind of makes more sense now that we're getting this new look at her. This is easy. Disappointed by the lack of vertical mobility. I think it's great the way she is. I don't think she needs vertical mobility. I like that she doesn't have it. It helps to make her more different from D.Va. Ryan is technically 11 right now. Somewhere out there is 11-year-old Reinhardt. Think about that. Pope Hammond skin, donut boba consumption poses. Suffer highlight intro. Yeah, there you go. No! You can't panic ult the way D.Va can as D.Mon. Suki keychain. Would it be a keychain or just a shitty weapon charm, though? Let's be real. Into the pit with you. Whee! Don't forget 2 curious skins in the donut emote. Yep, can't forget that. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, look. I'm in a standing pose. She's in the mech. Why are there 2 different poses she can have? That's so weird. Yeah, like, what would she do if she had won? If she had been voted, what would her animation have been? Should have voted for her to find out. Yeah, it's still got the fucked up edges. What the hell is going on with this? I'm sure they'll update it later to fix it, but how does this even happen? I need it. I need it. Hot Rod Epic skin could have been cool for D.Mon. Metallic shiny red armor, exhaust pipes, D.Mon and leather jacket. I bet she'll get a skin like that eventually. Oh. They increased the length of the battle pass entirely by adding in credits. Yeah. I love how useless credits are. Like, I guess if you've like never played Overwatch before, there's a lot of stuff you can get with credits still. But for anyone who's been playing for a while, it's just there's nothing to get. Let's browse the subreddit, shall we? What are they talking about here on the web? What have we decided to complain about now? Oh, here we go. People complaining about D.Mon. Just what I was looking for. Gun is too weak. D.Mon feels weak, unfun, because she has no burst potential or oomph factor. There it is. There it is. I'll go to Peninsula. You done with this pass? You still have Fortnite Season 4? I actually played Fortnite again, like 2 days ago. I played Reload. Holy shit, I forgot how much fun Fortnite is when you're not forced to farm sprites. Like, god damn, that was some of the most fun I'd had in ages. For 2 matches, and then I started getting matched against Grandmasters again, but you know, that's how it goes.
Coming in to play together, win together.
Pea shooter can't be that powerful. No, I think the gun is actually good. The more I'm playing her, the more I'm like, okay, I see how like she works now, you know? I'm not willing to say she needs any changes just yet. I understand kind of like what you're supposed to do with her and how she works. Or I'm at least more so getting the sense of it. Let the parade of complaints begin, yes! Let the suffering begin. Oh my god, how do you already get D-Mac? She does kind of play divey in a way. Like, being able to just jump on someone like that is one of her... I mean, like, that's how she gets kills. Not by frontlining the way Reinhardt does. Ooh. Nice try, trying to make me suffer. I don't know why that redeem didn't work. There might be something going on with Hambot, too. She can definitely chase down a Lucio, which is nice. spaghetti code is breaking. It most certainly is. You see the China exclusive Fika skin? Yeah. Yeah, the evolution one, the one that changes colors, I did see that. It's a pretty cool looking skin. It's a shame we're not getting it over here. She is quite good against Lucio. That's exactly what the game needed. Another person to shit on Lucio. My bad code foiled your scheme. Of a PvE mode where he plays Diva and Demon versus Buff, Ram, and Zen. I don't know PvE anything. So upset it's China exclusive. It is a real bummer. You know what? We should just start making our own region exclusive skins. Screw you, China. We're gonna make our own cool skins that only we get. How's Demon? I'm having a lot of fun with her. I really enjoy her. Especially now that I'm kind of figuring out how she actually works. Started season 14 when Freya and Stadium dropped, so you got plenty of cosmetics you want to collect. You're almost done collecting all cosmetics for one of your faves. Well, way to go. You're doing a good job getting them all then. It made us die. Yes. A stray bullet killed her. Oh god. Zen, please. Zen, please. I'm sorry I called you a clanker. Give Suki her own mech? I don't know if she'd know what to do with it. Push him into the blizzard? Now that's the way to do it. No! I've not gotten any of her sprays yet, no. Why does the American company hate Americans? Careful now, I don't think you're allowed to ask those sorts of questions. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No. Oh, come on. I'm gonna play the new Fortnite season. I might. When is it? 19th? It's a Wednesday, right? Is it on Wednesday or that Thursday? I might stream it. We'll see. Man. Oh, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Let me in. Here's D.Mon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ends the 19th, so it ends on a Wednesday. Or are you talking about like Funny Europe time where you're in the future? Oh my god, die, you stupid flower man! No! Yes, he died. It's all that matters. It's so over. They get color swap skins or some sort of complete swap skins, maybe in Mirror Watch. I don't know, I mean, D.Mon already just had, like, all her base recolors are just the same ones as D.Va. Oh god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This hero is so good. Yesterday opened your last loot box and got Lich King Rhine out of it. Also donut break emote for Kiriko. Hell yeah. Rhine cosmetic and as your final box. Glorious indeed. Why is that still going off? I thought I told you to not work anymore. This confangled console not working, doing nothing. Shit.
I'm not in it for the glory.
Should I play something other than D.Mon to see how it feels to play with and against D.Mon? God damn, this battle pass just keeps leveling up. Why do they keep naming things in Overwatch after Sombra? Quick play hacked. You're hacking the skin to get a different one. Sombra is a hero in game who hacks. I feel like they overuse Sombra's like hacking motif as like a mechanic in like non-gameplay stuff. My Astra's future date Brig. Oh, maybe I can stomach a Brig match. We're already in queue for tank though, so we'll do at least one more demon and then maybe mix it up a little. It's already been 6 hours? Oh my god, we're just getting started too. We've only just begun.
Behold the children of Wrecking Ball.
Thank you so much, Kier's Curse. Thank you so much. Tier 1 gifted sub. Oh wait, those from Larton, my bad. I never remember how to read Twitch. Thank you, Larton, for gifting a sub to Kier's Curse. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'd tell Suki to thank you too, but she's mute right now. Overwatch the Sombra update. Let's go, chat. Keep the support coming. With your support, we can play a game. Only with your support. Chad, how do you feel about sub goals and things like that? Are you? I'm actually gonna yam myself. We could have gotten Coliseum or Junkertown and we get Kumbani. That is a really interesting way the light shines off of her, like, suit. It was like a snowflake effect because of the way there's, like, lines on her. You see that? That is a weird way for that to be textured. Ah! Well, we got a brig on our team at least. Does that count?
Hope they practice, because I'm not slowing down.
Do you think we'll ever get an Overwatch hero with good in-match dialogue ever again? Oh no, wait, I did read that right the first time. Kier's curse gifted it to Lart, not the other way around. See, I told you I don't know how to read Twitch things. Aang, how could you? I don't know why I read that backwards. Probably because I'm sleep deprived and I've already been playing for 6 hours. I apologize, but thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Curse. Oh my god. Hiya. Is her pilot form slower than Diva? I don't think so. I think they both just have the normal move speed. She still has her stalwart passive as a pilot, but... Come on, chat, support your favorite AI Omnic builder, Master Ian Gamer. Oh dear. With your support, the studio will improve their equipment and gear to give you the best entertainment. It's true. The more funds we get, the more cool shit we can do. That's how it works. Support Master Ian Game. Support his waifus. And you too. May one day have a waifu too. Where the hell is Zen going? Oh my god, he exploded! Zen just got eviscerated. Get off me. Hiya. Don't remember that part of the script. That's right, use totally amazing creator code Master Ian Gamer in the Fortnite shop to help support your favorite Overwatch content creator. If you don't do it, Suki will be sad and get depression and won't be able to stream with us anymore. No. Use code MASTER in Gamer in the Fortnite shop to buy your new waifu Fortnite skins. I hate Numbani. Oh.
It was a team effort.
All right, do we want to mix it up a little bit? See what happens. Get a little change of pace going. Oh my god, that's so much quicker. We have the new Brig skin.
Nothing burns brighter than my willpower.
Ooh la la. They knew what they were doing. All these years having a third-person view for Brig, and only now are they taking advantage of it. Hey. You know what? I think this might be a pay-to-lose skin just because the skin distracts you while equipping it. Look at them move. Woo! Break. Hello.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop it. Stop it. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't realize what was happening there for a second. Oh god. They're not even playing D.Mon on the enemy team. What is this? Saw the Dream City skin for Fika. You're in pain. I know. It's rough, ain't it? Remember, guys, with MI Gecko, you can save 15% or more on Omnic insurance? Omnic insurance sounds like a scam. I'm gonna be real. I am respectful. I am respecting her beautiful body. Oh god, I don't even remember what her shit does. Ah!
That's not gonna stop me.
Get the Nyan Cat mythic skin for Fika in the near future. We can hope! We can hope! Oh god. I went too deep. I went too deep.
Okay, I'm ready to go again. See what I've become.
What? It's so over.
I'll remember that for next time.
Always look at the caked up tomboy respectfully. Yes. Respectfully. Nothing but respect. We're nothing but respect here, I'll have you know. That's our slogan, Master Ian Gamer. You know what MIG stands for? Respect. Ow. Still hit me. Why don't we have a Nyan cat but Fox redeem? Whoa, just like a Nyan 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 Nyan, like that type of thing? Just like the rainbow Pop-Tart cat? That Nyan cat? As a redeem? I mean, I guess. I'd have to animate it, though, would be the thing. What do you mean it's a lie? What do you mean it's a lie? I told you. You gotta respect what their mamas gave them. Or God, depending on how you look at it. Oh my God. Let's play Demon first time. She's so easy. She's always easy to play too. But I'm saying she's so good. Everyone's like, oh, Demon is bad. She is a pea shooter. Like, you ain't playing it right, bro. Oh, are you kidding me? No. No, no. How could this happen? Oh. Vote for Toga. Can't go straight from lunge into stabby stab. Main promise we enter gun mode, then do shield plus lunge and drop shield. Expect to be able to sword again. Stuck in game mode. I know what you mean when you say that. It does feel a little odd. I don't know, you kind of just have to play around it, I think. Like, that's just not how she works, basically. Track complete. Only one more to go until we get to the bonus. Let's go to... You're right, that's not supposed to happen. How could that happen? It's not supposed to happen. Where's the modesty when you so boldly and unapologetically gave that flirty comment about Anrin's chest? I was just complimenting her.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'll find my own path.
All right, chat. You get to make one hero from Overwatch real. They exist exactly as they are in the real world. Like they exist exactly as they are in the Overwatch world in the real world. So like, you know, Moira can fade, Ramatra's an Omnic, like that sort of shit. Like all of it is real. Sigma is Sigma. Who do you bring into the real world? Assuming she loves you. I mean, would she love you? That's the question. I mean, I guess, you know, depending on how you bring them into the world, maybe you spawn them in as like a captive in your basement. But did they change? Oh, it's because they changed the UI for ally health bars when you're healing them. So you can like see as you're healing them. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, like Flash is yellow now. That's kind of neat. I like that. Helps you to know that you're actually healing them. I feel like Kiriko is going to play really well with D.Mon. Because, like, she can easily keep up with the mobility of D.Mon. And it's, like, a big target to heal. And Suzu, I think, is pretty useful on her as well. Jetpack Cat. That'd be a great one. Brig, May, Zenyatta, or Mercy. Well, so they can bring the dead back? You know what? That's a really good point. You're very practically minded to think about it that way. I'm glad not everyone instantly went to gooning. Instead, you're assessing the practical applications of bringing someone into this world who can literally resurrect dead.
I licked my wounds. Over here. Let's go.
You lunge towards an enemy, you want to immediately start stabbing, but if you're still in gun mode, then you shoot instead and you die. Well, you gotta exit gun mode then. You gotta exit and then lunge and start swinging. Oh, God. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my lord. Human artists that must think creatively, but always go more practical. Always go more practical. What does that say about you? Practical artist? I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I see that as a good thing. I think being practical is a very good thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whee! Digging some of the interface changes. Yeah, me too. I like the healing one that I just noticed. Welcome back, Geo Shill. How's the Battle Pass grinding been treating you? Voice is so bassy, it's weird.
Now we're talking.
Streets will run red when I'm through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
But when I have to press the exit button, it's awkward. If you lunge, you assume it exits gun mode. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a setting that could be tweaked for that. I don't know if you've checked yet or not.
Taking the objective.
Good night, Wordy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. How long will I be streaming? Not terribly much longer. Probably like another hour, I'm thinking. There's a demon on this point. You. I'll let you all know as well, for the rest of this week. I will definitely not be streaming on Sunday because I won't be here. Thursday, I also might not be streaming. It's like 50-50 whether or not I stream on Thursday. And if I do stream on Thursday, it's going to be an evening stream, which I haven't done in a while. So just keep that in mind, everybody, for the rest of this week. I'll try to remember to put out a post on the Discord to let people know as well. Wait, did we never actually cap the point? Nobody actually ever capped the point. Are you kidding me? Hello, Daddy. Welcome. Are you kidding me? Suki is offline. Her TTS is broken right now, so no chatting or hellos for Suki. How can I not stream? Because I unfortunately have other stuff that I will be doing at that time. Will I be able to fix Suki? I don't know. That's what I need to find out. Maybe she'll be dead forever and never come back. Just like Chibiko. Man. Thou hast silenced the fox. See you, Knuckles. Take care. What if they just turned Overwatch into like a waifu shooter, where they just only added cute anime girls going forward? No men, no robots, no nothing. Just all waifus, like a Asian gacha game. Oh god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Kill that grandma. Oh my god, she recovered. Ugh. Ugh. Lost her voice from screaming too much. Why was she streaming? Why is she streaming? Why does Suki even exist? No. How are we flubbing this hard? Come on now. How could this happen?
I don't give up that easily.
Oh my god. How'd they appeal to the Yowie fans? Oh, you're right. We need the McHanzos. I don't know what we're gonna do though. Can they fix it with Overlord? I hope. Need to improve the jiggle physics. Yes, they'll have to update those as well. I mean, they might already be going in that direction. Have you seen Briggs' ass in this new skin? Holy. Big round glasses. Oh. You have golden weapons, sheep in the highlight intro, counting bots are golden instead of white. I did notice that. I noticed it with Juno's because I had the galactic gun for her. They're galactic sheep. Overlord is Yowie coded. Oh yeah, he's something alright, let's just say that. What the hell? I like that Brig is the skin that doesn't have armor and she's not this muscle woman. I agree. I like how she looks in the new skin. Meme or someone's from behind saying everyone is mean to me, and they big what? Oh, I've not seen that. I ain't seen that meme. I ain't hip with the kids, I guess. Oh, come on.
That was interesting. Be healed.
Alright, let them use all their ults. Onrin will use hers too, I guess. What's the split between the wolves and the sheep in the new bundle? You tried counting, but you got too sleepy. I just wish the wolves had highlight intros. I get that giving everyone a highlight intro for each of the skins is like a lot, but I do like the counting sheep highlight intros we get at least. I might buy Juno's. Oi. Nah. Oh, I miss playing D.Mon. It's a Sigma version of that meme? Huh. Vote for me. Damn.
I gave it my all.
Her fans are so big. Why doesn't D.Mon have any emotes yet? Because new heroes never have emotes. It always takes them forever to get new emotes. Also, if D.Mon's anything like D.Va, she probably won't get very many. Let's go. Busan. Vote for Busan. No! No! I'm never going to get to play Busan. We already played Eichenwald. Ugh. Mizuki. Why did Mizuki get a cool skin? He's got a stinky old starter bundle skin. Explain no Hambot raffle. It was disruptive and it was annoying how much people would ask to have a Hambot raffle. So I got rid of it.
Drop the pride and discipline will take over.
New Eichenwald. We already played on this map, though. I want to play on the new Busan. That's the one I haven't gotten to play yet. All you need is dance, laugh, and something a little silly. Well, there's heroes that have been in game for years who still don't have that yet, so D.Mon can get in line. Where's Mizuki's dance emote? Where's Mizuki's laugh emote? Haven't seen it yet. It's kind of interesting. They really didn't do much on this first point, other than add that route. Damn it. For real. Middle point is where most of the changes happened. This is definitely the point that feels the most different. Didn't expect Emery to basically not dance in the highlight intro. Feel like he would have, unless Chernobog didn't allow him to. I don't know. I feel like he's being cool, you know? Like he's deliberately not dancing because it's like, you know, he's like being playfully cool about it. Not like Reaper cool, but like playfully cool. I like that I like his highlight intro. Emery is pretty cool. He's a cool guy. I may not play him. He's a cool guy. I like him. I see what all the Emery mains have been clamoring for all these years. I get it now. They also made these bigger. I didn't notice that initially. The whatever the hell they're called. I was about to ask Suki what they're called, and then I realized she doesn't work. Damn. First point made wheelchair accessible, yes. The reference to Ana being released 10 years ago. It has been 10 years since Ana, hasn't it? Losing too much money in the casino. Perhaps. Get her. Yeah. Casino mention? Dude, Casino's in game. He's part of the event. He's fighting toe-to-toe with Overlord on who gets added next. Do Ryan and Ana share a bed now? I don't know. They're like getting freaky in the Webtoons comic. Oh yeah, do not underestimate the elderly when it comes to that. The reason STDs are such a big problem in nursing homes. Diva acts so goofy in the convo. She does, yeah. Funnily, or perhaps fittingly, they sound like two obnoxious, like, announcers. Like, they sound so annoying, but in a way that feels very fitting for, like, what they're doing. As far as stepfather, oh my god. Reinhardt is the bed. And he's a king-size one. Farming the sprays. Fair enough, Tinte. Ask Suki what the most stupid decision she's ever done. I would, but I can't right now. She's not working. Careful what you say about your goat, Ryan. Hey, we're only saying good things here. Can you heal that or need a cleanse? Get down here so I can beat that ass. I still remember that meme of like the guy with the baseball bat kind of like swinging it up, and it's like Ryan players trying to hit the Pharah. People saying Sonic's coming to Fortnite. Yeah, I think so. I think it's been confirmed for the next season, right? Ryan does know how to use that hammer. He's as versed in his hammer as I am my wrench, if you know what I mean. Hey. Oh, yeah, they completely redesigned this interior as well. I have to use a jump pad. Damn it. Ow! Wish you could rewind streams. Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to do that on Twitch. I am surprised that they have not done that. But again, I talked about this before, but I think it has to do with like their deals with like music labels and the fact that people stream with music a lot. And there's like, you know, some sort of aspect of that. The demon just instantly dies and Juno's fine. You gotta scoot it over a little bit there, Juno. Give her some room. Come on. Could you imagine if they added new lines for that? Ryan being Farah's stepdad. I still want to see more about Sam. Farah's actual father. I want to see him come up more in the lore as like a character. Maybe we'll get him someday. Roblox game called 99 Nights in the Woods is also confirmed. Roblox. Adding a Roblox game to Fortnite? Let's go, let's go. Easy. Let's go. Loose or whatever your name is. Let's go, Vatican mascot. It was like an environmentalist or something. Yeah, he was. I remember originally said he was a public servant, and then I think they clarified later. I don't remember what they actually ended up saying he was. Because some people speculated he may have been a cop, but I think he ended up being something different. Yeah, I'm looking at him on the wiki right now. It doesn't seem to clarify here any further than just public servant. So I don't know, maybe it is specified in some of the other lore material and just hasn't been documented here. But if nothing else. Yeah, I like that Farah's confirmed canonically to be an accident.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
No shot they made both First Nation characters cops. Who's the other one? Reaper? Is Reaper? Well, who's the other one? Who's the other first? The only other cop I can think of is Reaper.
Can you blame him? You know what the Hashimoto did to his sister?
Dude from Sojourn's cinematic. Oh. Yeah, I guess is he really a cop? I kind of saw him as more of like an FBI type person. But I guess that's pretty similar, so. I don't know what officially his position is. Ooh, an enemy Orisa. Works for the UN. Okay. Oh god, no. Chicago White Sox are giving away Pope Leo hats. The Matrix is glitching again. Excuse me, what? Huh? Huh? Didn't get the new Kiri skin. I may have. I don't really care for it, so I'm not going to use it. Hey, welcome back, Astro. Yeah, I'm still going. It's a new season. What do you think? I'm just going to play it for 5 minutes and quit? No, we're going to be here all day. Man, now neither of them are playing D.Mon. What the hell is happening? People already sick of the new hero? Come on, it's been like 6 hours. Alright, I guess we just let them do that. That's right, gotta grind the battle pass. What are you doing over here? Ow! Roadhog being a fan of the Mega Squad. Mega Squad? Mecha Squad? I mean, maybe he is. What if it turned out Roadhog was Diva's father? Wouldn't that be a twist? Ugh. Ramatra, why have you forsaken us? You can relate, you're in an accident too. Oof. Rough, buddy. Thinks Toki is cuter than Beast. I mean, he's right. Oh no, not this. Not this. Regret says he loves Diva, but that Diva loved him first. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want someone to love you, just tell them that they love you. And then they will. That's how it works, right? 24-hour demon stream. I think I would actually die. I would die. Did we go back to playing Demon? I want to sit in queue for 48 hours, though. Cute mech, cute hook. They play to complete the event before you leave on Thursday. At the same time you started your replay of Xenoblade 2. It's calling your name. Oof. But if you don't play now, you'll never get to... Okay, at the very least, log in, pick Overlord, and then you don't have to play. Just log in and pick Overlord. That's all you have to do. I know, let's play. Ah ha ha ha. No. We'll play Juno. See how Juno plays with Demon. Juno. Just imagine if Demon was cute like Juno. Why doesn't Juno have a mech?
One small step at a time.
Drop the prod and discipline will take over.
Just vote for Overlord, and then you can do whatever the hell else you want to do.
My arrows will never dull, as long as my will stands strong.
I meant your hair, but nice to know. Let's go. I got a few new faces.
Many thanks. Come on. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
My turrets.
Stuffing the ballot box. No, I'm just doing a decent grassroots campaign for my candidate. All I'm doing is going out and telling people vote for the person I say you should. Oop. June was at the Battle of Troy. Well, I think we're falling apart here. What? God damn it, Demon, you had one job. Oh god. Gotta go see the Odyssey. Oh yeah, don't wanna miss it. Gotta see it while it's in theaters. I heard that's the best way to see it. Mailed in your ballot for the Massachusetts primary. Hey, way to go. Always good to get that taken care of. Just took an Are You a Twink test and you're not a twink. Congratulations. I feel like the vast majority of people would be relieved to find out they're not a twink. Oh my god, what the hell? This Hanzo. Good lord. No gambling on my Overwatch. Vote for Overlord. Yeah. Juno chilling with the aliens. I wish. Primaries in Cape Cod have been wild. He's strapped on the beach with Calypso. Here comes the ult parade. Oh god, get there off. Man. Why doesn't Juno have an eject like Diva and Demon? When Juno dies, she should just eject from her spacesuit and run around naked. I think that'd be a good change for Overwatch. I've not gotten any of the Demon achievements yet. Nope. They're proving trickier than I'd anticipated, at least for the Pixel one. I thought that one would be relatively easy, but I've not gotten it yet.
Had enough?
Ow. Stop it. Wouldn't be a collab because it's public domain. That's a good point, yeah. They could just do the Odyssey. I mean, they already did. There was already the Greek season, right? That was just the Odyssey. Oh my god. Every time. One of the interactions, Juno can't take off the spacesuit. Does that mean she never showers? Never bathes? Oh man, what do you think it would smell like in there by now? Either very good or very bad. Maybe both. Remember the Juno pigeon arc? I know. Why couldn't she love the winged rats? Such a tragedy. My headcanon is that she still likes them. It's better than her being a horse girl. Brig should eject from her armor? Yeah! Let all of them eject from their armor. Why not? Let Kiriko do it too when she dies. She can eject from her Miku robes. Don't think I've seen anyone angle Demon's shield up. Yes, you can. You can angle it up. I guess it's just not something you do very often. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, I need to get my ult. I need to get my ult. No! Get him, Demon. Use my space laser. It's so over. New Yorker skin, drones can be pigeons. Yes. I mean, they made her drones sheeps in the new skin she just got. If you can have sheep drones, then why not pigeon drones? So over. Recycles waste like Master Chief's armor. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, and that's how she gets away with never taking it off. How could this happen? We're supposed to win. This is what happens when I'm not the one playing Demon. Nobody else knows how to play Demon except me. True fact. Oh, I thought my tracking broke for a second. Oh, that's what I need. Yet another thing breaking today. Ice Queen Domina skin. I could easily see that. Sword goes through Juno's kneecap. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna make me choose. Yeah, we gotta go Busan. We gotta, so we can always see it. What are we getting? Mecha base. Mecha base. Mecha base.
I'll decide my own.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's pretty neat.
We'll wrap this
Love that paint smell, don't you folks? Love sniffing that paint. Woo! Mizuki about to go on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. You tell me what? We finally made it, but at what cost exactly? Suki is still broken, yes.
I know what you're doing.
Shush. I'm just getting that paint huffing high. Everybody does it. It's like when you go to the pump, you get that big whiff of gasoline fill your lungs. Everybody does it. He's never beating the allocations. Yeah, it's the palate cleanser, exactly. The palate cleanser. Because the bed and the chair smell so distinctly different. Viscous chemicals. I don't know about viscous. Oh, I don't need a nose to smell those sheets, I tell you what. Juno ain't the only one who never changes her jumpsuit. Oh dear.
I won't let the spirits take me.
Be reasonable.
Stop it. Stop it. What is this way? Is this like a vent? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Take it ashore? What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, you think it's so important, then you make it ashore. then everyone would know. That's right. I changed the shape of these barriers. They used to be more like angled up. You could like walk up them. Now they're like normal. Okay. Got a Geiger counter in there. Damn, it beeping. It beeping. Notice something that's very reflective in a funny way. Overwatch 2, Hammond is your Blizzard PFP. Diego Ness and you have Overwatch 1 art of your mains as PFPs. Zek and Jazz have blank PFPs. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, can you set BattleNet PFPs of like 2026 heroes? I don't think I've checked. Like, you make Xion your PFP? Is she in there? What about Mizuki? So. Gold Dominant. I meant the, on BattleNet, not in game. Like your BattleNet account has like a player icon, you know?
More field research. Grand.
Imagine they leak a future hero like that. I mean, wasn't Malga a player icon there for BattleNet like long before he was ever a hero? I think they like it was like a version of him from the short story. There's something like that. I know, like Punch Kid too. I think is one they added. Most recent of them is Juno. Ah, okay. That's a shame. At least Juno has one, though. They'll probably do, like, a big wave update. That's how they've always done it. They, like, won't touch it for 2 years, and then they'll update it to current. All in one patch. Diva got leaked for being a Warcraft player. Or teased for being a Warcraft player. Did she? Like, way back in the day? Hive Mind PFP. You think, who do you think will win? I'm gonna be honest, I think it's either gonna be Casino or Overlord. I don't know which of the two is gonna win. I feel like Overlord is gonna edge barely ahead, but I'm also kind of biased, so I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of the two of them. Casino got the women. Yeah, well, Overlord got the men. Where is D.Mon? Overlord's a cutie pie. Yeah, realistically, I think that's what's going to give Overlord the edge. Is that women are going to vote for Casino, but women and men are going to vote for Overlord. We're so back. Let's all forget King exists. Man, nobody gives a shit about King. Get out of here with that. Why did we not push in? Because we're all dead. Probably. For Overlord, since we don't have a true heavy drone-focused character yet, we have Sim, but she just throws and forgets about them. Sierra's barely a drone. Feels like Casino would just be a big tracer. I agree. Realistically, I don't know what the hell Casino would, like, add as a character. He'd just feel like another diva. Unless they somehow actually manage to make him a DPS, at which point he's just a fat tracer. Like, still don't trust Casino. I will say, story-wise, I feel like Casino has a lot of interesting potential. If he is indeed like tied to Talon in any way, I think that'd be an interesting angle for him. Listen, Astro, you just need to embrace the slop. Embrace Overwatch 2. Embrace what the game's become. Give in to the gooning. Just let it overtake you. Look, back down to 2 minutes! We're so back.
I'm not suspicious.
Welcome back, Ricardo. We're debating who's going to win the shooting star competition. I think it's going to be Overlord. You want to know a neat life hack? If you want something to happen, just say it'll happen. What? What? How? How is Overlord at 5th place? Are you shitting me? What? What is this? Of course, well, everyone's voting for D.Mon and D.Va right now. I'm curious, once people finish D.Mon and D.Va's tracks, the third one they go for. I feel like that's going to be the real determining factor. Because, like, obviously people are voting for these two because they actually know who these people are. Like, the average Overwatch player doesn't know who the hell any of these three are. Like, they've never seen or heard of these characters before in their lives. Of course they're not voting for them. So once people vote, you know, have done the tracks for D.Mon and D.Va, then they're like, well, I gotta choose a third. I'll go with the cute E-boy. Comic tried to make him relevant by saying he's the fastest. No, he isn't. That's the F1 drivers for. I know! How dare they say anyone other than Casino is the fastest mech pilot? That's bullshit. Also, sub 2-minute queues is bullshit for tank as well. Look at that. It's been more than 2 minutes. A Casino's a turncoat. I don't know about a turncoat per se, but he might just have other affiliations, you know, outside of Mecha Squad. It's so over. It's so over. We're never gonna get Overlord at this rate. King should have been the leader. Realistically, I feel like he should have, yeah. I feel like King should be the leader. Not only is he literally named King, but also he has nothing going for him other than being like the competent, focused one. Like, I think D.Mon kind of makes sense as a leader too, but like D.Mon has so much else going for her that it would have been more interesting overall to just make King the leader. Because King would be the leader, Diva would be the ace pilot, Casino is the pretty boy, Overlord's the twink, and then D.Mon is like the cool girl, you know? King should have been leader. I agree that makes more sense. Need a queen mech? King and queen. Well, we have a princess. Casino's mech is La Princess Serene, I think. The princess something. I forget what the latter part of is. Uninstalling no Overlord, unplayable. Seriously. Oh, I think that's the first person I've seen using her. No. For a second I thought that was her Battle Pass skin. I don't think I've seen a single person running that demon skin. The Divine Demon, whatever the hell it's called. Casino being called that for his crippling gambling addiction. I think it's because he's tied to Monte Carlo and all the F1 racing there. Yeah, this shit is rigged. No way Overlord is losing to King. It's so over. They're never going to make him into a hero at this rate. Ain't doing shit up here. Oh yeah, Max definitely bets on Casino. Theoretically, King should be the long-range specialist, as mech is named after those ancient Korean arrow-launching contraption things. Well, he's like a rocket barrage mech, which is, you know, kind of what those things were too, in their own way. He's just like hailfire barrage of rockets. He has the big rocket pods on his mech. Oh, there she is. My god, I had my goddamn gun out. It's exactly what that one guy said. She's AFK, kill her! No! I don't see how they could be anything other than all tanks, except for maybe Overlord being a support. They're massive mechs. How are they not tanks? Like, they would have to give them all the demon treatment, put to, like, another magnitude downward, until they're, like, literally just wearing power armor, like, you know, Brig, basically. Like, is Brig's armor even power armor, or is it just armor? Like, they would have to be down to, like, Brig size in terms of armored character if they weren't tanks. Maybe you could get away with one of them being Bastion sized, but even then, I think that's really tough to make work. Maybe they could do that with King, but... Overlord second permaflight support, exactly. So over. We think voting for pilots actually has weight. I mean, I'm sure it does to some degree. They're certainly going to be looking at the data for it. I do not expect it to be an end-all be-all, though. Like, if Casino wins with the most number of votes, I don't think that's going to guarantee that he's, like, the next one we see. I think it's even, more than anything, it's going to depend on, like, you know, their own kits and coming up with a hero that actually works in game. That's what's really going to matter. How could this happen? Make Casino really big, but super mobile. You can get away with a 350 HP pool. I don't know. Like, I think he would be at most, he'd be like Bastion sized. Which, like, they would still have to nerf the hell out of his mech size to even hit that. The team-up abilities so they can form Megazord. Exactly, that's what we need. Here to be personally connected to the season and the chapter. Yes, I think that's... I mean, that's what they've been doing this year so far, and presumably will do for the rest of the heroes. But, like, I don't... In terms of, like, long-term, multiple years going forward, I don't know how sustainable that necessarily is. To, like, always make the hero really, like, integral. And, like, even this year, Sierra is, like, barely relevant to Season 2 when you think about it. It's like, oh, she's a Helix character. Like... I almost kind of feel like the only reason Sierra is affiliated with Helix and is like a mountain climber, maybe even. Well, I guess mountain climber might have been. I feel like the only reason Sierra is affiliated with Helix is because it fit the storyline they were building with what's happening in Season 2. They so easily could have just stuck her anywhere other than Helix and just been like, she's there because that's the relevant faction. You know, like, oh, they could have just made her a freak. They could have tied her into Los Muertos or something like that. You know, they'd probably have to change a good bit more about her as a character if they were to go with more of the, like, region-focused factions. But, like, I think they can play around with that a lot for characters like that. Oh, the Fortnite shop updated, did it? Like casino and Xi'an bike mode 100% of the time.
Play together, win together.
Do what the Geishan did, exactly.
Stretch, hydrate, dominate. Specifically in that order.
One of them should betray and work for Talon or the Junkers. Maybe. Might do something like that. I certainly couldn't see Overlord going that route. Or, you know what would be really funny? Would be really, really funny. I hope they do this because it would be so funny. Rather than adding Casino King or Overlord, they add a new 6th mecha pilot who's going to have her own original mech. And she's also going to be a girl, just like D.Va and D.Mon. I pray they do that instead because it'd be so funny. Just an absolute fuck you to the boys. Her rifle has a helix spread. I mean, okay, so does... Well, I guess Soldier's rifle does technically, that came from Helix too, didn't it? Like, they could just easily say it was the same thing as Soldier, where she was like, oh, she's like a mercenary, she stole a weapon from Helix. And then, like, that would be the explanation for it, if they wanted to, you know, even pay that much attention to it. They could easily slot Sierra in anywhere they wanted. Nothing about the current pace and structure is sustainable, and yet it must be. Daehyun, they could add him, yeah. Honestly, I think that's probably more likely than you would expect. Because he wouldn't have a mech, so they could just make him whatever. He could be a damage or like a mechanic type support. People already know who he is, because people have seen the Shooting Star animated short. I almost feel like that's more likely than us getting one of the actual other mech pilots. Exactly. They could even make it... They could explain it in lore as the replacement for D.Va after she leaves. They can bring in a 6th member, and then she can be the new hero. Omnic Noir might slowly creep their way in through Null Sector or something. I don't think there's much time for them to creep in. I mean, they're 2 months away, assuming they are, in fact, the next hero. That is not a lot of time. Like, unless they've already started teasing stuff in some of these map updates, which is another thing. I'm curious, once people have had time to explore the new maps and everything, to see if there's any hero teasers that have made their way in this season already. But recruit Wrecking Ball, he gets a brand new mecha suit and rework. There you go. That might be what they're doing. Omnivore mecha, excuse me. Is it known that Omnic Noir is next? No. In fact, in the leaks even actually say that it was unclear who would come first, Hivemind or Omnic Noir. But story-wise, it was presented that Omnic Noir was involved in, like, investigating the build-up to Hivemind's release. Because they're kind of functioning as, like, an investigator with, like, all the Talon Vendetta stuff happening. That's kind of like trying to figure out what's going on. So it'd be very weird if we got like the big bad year finale hero released before the guy who was investigating everything going on building up to her reveal, you know? That would be very strange if they did it that way. But then again, you know, maybe some of those story details are malleable. And we end up getting something kind of different from that. So nervous about Hog. It's so over for Harrowed Hog. He's done, so. He's done like dinner. Ah, you hit the shield, dummy. Oh, no. Can Demon last ditch effort ult like how Diva's mech breaks? She can set off the bomb. No, she doesn't seem to be able to. I think at best you would just lose your ult. Like you would use it and then she'd just immediately get interrupted and then die before it actually goes off. So like it's not at all. You can't panic ult the way Diva can. No, with whatever they'll come up, it'll fail. You never know. Reverse thrusters are so cool looking. I really hope that Omnic Noir is a neutral party. And isn't like, oh, I'm on Team Overwatch or I'm on Team Talon. I want him to just be like, people are dying because Busan is getting assaulted by Junkers and they're being motivated by Talon. And I don't want people to die. So I'm going to be like my own investigator here, you know, working with whatever authorities to try and figure out what the hell is going on. Because that adds more nuance then. And it's not like all Overwatch or Talon. You get some middle ground of like, you know, nuance. You never know, Astro. You never know. Yes, Tinte. Undo the undoing of his rework. Give him Pigpen and his unified weapon again. I don't think Hive Mind is an Omnic. I'm pretty sure Hive Mind is just like a person. Also, I don't think they would ever release 2 Omnics in a row. They'd lose so much skin revenue that way. Hazard is just Shrek. Can we please get Colosseo finally? It's been all day. Let's go. One of the Mantis tank chick, they look crazy. Yeah, the one with the mouth laser. What the hell is her name? Why am I blanking on it? I'm sure someone in chat knows. The OG freak. Recluse, that's it. Thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if we get her either. I think there's a decent chance of that happening. I think that's more likely than us getting Mama Hong.
Drop the pride and discipline will take over.
Alright, this is gonna be my last match for the day, chat. Gonna be my last match, and then we're gonna wrap it up. See ya, Peter. Have a good one. Whoop. Have a good one. Whacking someone with a stick. According to the leak, the cane is indeed his primary weapon. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, MLG Anime Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Remember when Sierra got bodied in her own trailer and Emre almost solo ulted her before Freya stopped him? Good times, good times. Yeah, I do remember. I remember quite fondly because that was a cool Freya Emre moment. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Dying to ball. Just how it should have gone down. Wouldn't lose revenue if they made good characters design and lore-wise? Sure they would, because nobody cares about robots. Nobody wants to buy a skin for an ugly robot. They want to buy the cute girly skins. Weeks this year have been spotty. That's why I say you gotta take it all with a grain of salt. They're accurate enough that I do genuinely believe they're, like, credible in terms of what they, like, had access to. The thing is, behind the scenes, stuff has changed over the past, now, 6+ months. So, you know, what they said was accurate at the time, presumably, but has changed since then. Nah. Oh my god, I'm so happy for this ball. He's living the dream. Female omnivore wife. So, a human woman, you're saying? Because humans are omnivores. Ever touched on how Omnics are treated in South Korea? I don't think so. I can't think of any time it's come up. Like sexy robots? Yeah, but that's not nearly as lucrative as sexy women. Yes, yes. Distract me, ball. Make me throw so you may win. Xion is a lightning in a bottle. Also, she's basically just a human. She's basically just a pretty human. But oh, she's a robot. But she looks like a human. W stream, thank you. See you next time. Oh, okay. Man, D.Mon really doesn't have much to do against Ball, does she?
Need to get out of my head. Got you covered.
Oh. 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 Bye. Man. There is not much I can do against this team. There you go. Vote for Overlord. Do it. Try to bring them above 10%. Whoopsie. That's not a window. Or it is, but it's not an open one. Oh. I'm about to fall asleep, goddammit. The victory. Babbling Billy, excuse me? Become Overlord's strongest soldier in the community. Become the Overlord guy. I'm already kind of the Overlord guy. Everybody knows about Overlord because of my hero concept for him. Like, not like that's like the only reason they know about Overlord, but like, I feel like a lot of people think about Overlord in the context of the video I did on him. So like, if anyone's already set up the groundwork to be the Overlord guy, I think that's probably me. I gotta start tweeting nonstop. I need to make an Overlord Daily alt account where I do nothing but tweet pictures of Overlord and complain about Overwatch. Talks his way to vote victory, just like a true politician. The Overlord VTuber guy. I need to make an Overlord model and then stream as Overlord. That's what I gotta do. Unfortunately, I do not have the voice to match him. Maybe I can modulate my voice and become the Overlord VTuber guy. Oh. Oh. All right, chat. That's doing it for today. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I don't know who Billy Rob is. Some, like, meme or something? Paint your model with Overlord's color scheme. Change your MIG logo to Overlord. The vowelless Overlord is so cursed. Overlord. And then you get all the people saying it should be pronounced Overlord. It's not Overlord, it's Over. Oh, you're saying the name wrong. It's Over. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. So this community makes me sad. Not this, I like Overwatch, I mean. Overwatch community. Overlord, it's sub 10%. What is this horse shit? Well, that's going to do it for the stream today, folks. Thank you all for tuning in. We do have new drops going, so I'll find someone to raid for us before we sign off for goodsies. Who's live? Who is live? Who's live? Who's live? Who is live? We can raid Mixed Freight, maybe. I haven't raided him in a while. All right, chat. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that Suki died, but that's the way it goes. Maybe she'll be fixed by next time. Which, by the way, again, I will not, for 100% not streaming on Sunday. 50-50 whether I stream on Thursday. And if I do stream on Thursday, it's going to be an evening stream. So keep that in mind. And otherwise, yeah, next Tuesday I should be back to normal. So thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all have a good one. Take care. yeah. Hope we're enjoying season 4, because I know I am so far. Have a good one. Goodbye.